get you some new pants soon, man.
Yeah.
Got this going on. You must have grown.
Yeah, I've been asking my dad for them, and we go away for summer, and he said I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna keep growing. It's normal. It happens to all the kids. I think Gabe got new pants sometime recently. Yeah, it happens to everybody. It's gross for. You'll have fun. A lot of jumping around.
All right, okay, you're here. Yeah, so Andrew, the rule is, and it looks like you are someone who follows rules, so this is gonna be easy. You gotta sit with whoever brought you. Who brought you? Oh, okay, cool. We'll have a seat real quick. You can see why I have them in over there. Look. And
Oh,
us
yeah.
over here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would not be able to talk to you, because they all wanna talk to me, okay? So, this is just something real quick, okay? Got just a minute, so I'll shorten it a little bit.
Okay.
If you didn't already know, I've been training since '86.
I saw your newspaper article.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I opened my school in 1996. A few years later, people were like, why don't you have classes for 4, 5, and 6 year olds? I'm like, okay, so around the year 2000, I started this class called Dragons.
Cool.
Monday, Wednesday at 4. And
Okay.
I've been teaching it ever since. So this class has been happening for 25 years. And I've been teaching it the whole time. So,
Very experienced
the
teacher.
point of that is nothing's going to surprise me. At 25 years, I still
Yeah.
It'll be like, oh yeah, that happened, that happened in a while. Okay. I also used to teach all the concepts. I was back in 4:35, 6:37, 8, all the way to 9, Monday through Friday and Saturday. Now, fast forward 30 years, I have a team of instructors. Most of them have been here for 10 or 15 years. My newest one, Mr. Hook, has been here since 2018 through 19.
Okay.
Okay, and he could teach this class. So I only teach 5 classes a week. This one on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, my favorite ones. He could teach a week. I like it, so that class in the advanced black belts, the special class on Friday, or the 5 classes I teach. All the other classes I teach, well, I still run the school, and I also run Kick.com.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. So that's why we're able to do this, because that the pandemic happened down here.
Okay.
Okay, enough about me. Back to Andrew. So sometimes when I have a little dragon just do, sometimes they'll just STAND there and STAREN. very student.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him yet, so I don't know what he'll use for class when he's parent talking.
Okay.
The rest of, the other thing is, during class I ask my parents not to do this. Xander, pay attention, Xander, switch your feet. Xander, listen to him. Okay.
Yeah.
That allows me to develop that student relationship.
Sure.
And then lastly, little dragons, any class I have here, like a 10-year-old's class, parents should be here for the first couple classes. So you can see for older kids, usually the parents are like, fine, these are so hard and relax while the class is happening. Not little dragons. You don't have to stay in the feature, but pretty much all the parents do because they want to see her.
I figured.
And yeah, in a few minutes, well, today definitely.
Yeah.
In the first couple classes. But in a few seconds after they all come in, also this whole area here is full.
Okay.
Okay, so the last thing I have to say is, I ask the parents also not to like talk to each other or be distracted.
Sure.
And now with the cafe next door, someone really has to call or talk to them.
Yeah.
All right, so Xander, I'm gonna let all of them in. Instructor Hogan's gonna bring you out to the full, not the strategies, if the just STA and being there or any of that kind of stuff happens. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, but that's my guess. If it does, we have strategies now.
Okay. Cool.
So,
You ready to learn some moves, try out some stuff?
Yep, okay, we'll go with this Instructor Hogan. He's gonna show you where to stand, and I'm gonna let all of them in.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
And then we're thinking about coming once a week. Is that?
We do one class at a time, so
Okay.
today is to try it.
Okay, sounds great.
Yeah, so at the end of today, we'll go to class 2.
Okay.
After class 2 at the end, we'll go like,
Okay, good.
yeah.
Okay, great.
But
Okay,
it
so then
is,
I'll start with you again.
but
So
it
you're gonna
is
face
Monday,
the front
Wednesday.
like this,
Okay.
stand on your star,
That's what it is.
bring all eight together like this,
Probably
Yeah.
always be.
face me.
Perfect. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yes, make a fist with your right hand.
Until they're old enough, or
Yes.
mature enough to do the older
With
kids
your left
class.
hand.
Okay, sometimes I end the older kids
Make a
class
fist with
early
the other hand.
if they're really good at this.
Just cover it with.
All right.
Uh-huh, and then hold the bubble in your mouth. We're gonna get all the kids, they're all
Who's
gonna come
be
take
good
starts
today?
just like
I'm gonna
you.
let the ones that are gonna be good today in. Shiloh's always good. Justin's almost there to almost always be good. But he's getting close. He's
Your star.
Kenneth is always good. Go, Kenneth.
Justin
Doug
is
is
here.
always good.
Take off
You're
your
taking
shoes.
off
Your
your face.
star, Justin.
Who's this? Braden's gonna be good. Calvin's gonna be good. Jackson's gonna be good. Kai is gonna be good.
Gus is here. Gus can find your star.
My sister's not here.
Braden is here. Calvin is here. Dexter is here. Kai is here. Take off your shoes and come find your stars. Who's standing on their star, holding a bubble in their mouth, facing the front? Oh, Shiloh has it. Xander has it. Kenneth has it. You gotta stand up though. Gus has it. Kai's got it. You gotta be on a star, Dexter.
But it doesn't have a star or
Here, you get what I asked you for?
Am I doing it?
Oh, yeah. Spin it around.
That's true. Mine's like 48 hours, so.
I don't know if I'll do it in 8 hours. Ooh, bubble holders? Bubble
Come over
holders?
one.
Dex, yeah, come over here, yeah. All right, well, let's bow in. Okay, oh, that's right, you have an award today also. So, let's bow in, parents, please join us. And we're gonna make a fist with our right hand and cover with our left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Before we continue, we have one award. Kai, where are you? Kai, come here. Who's gonna say it with me? All right, Kai. We're gonna turn like this. Who's gonna say it with me? All right, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Kai, we're gonna turn. We're just gonna take a picture. You're gonna smile. Yes. All right, Kai, go back to your star. So, most of you know this, but since I have a new student also today, you don't keep your belt on your first class, not your second class, but on your third class. And today is Kai's third class. All right, 2 more questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions, like doing what the teacher says. All right, Xander is. Braden, raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time or dancing around or spinning. All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. Oh, apart together, 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 apart together. Oh, are you not getting stripes today, Dexter?
Sorry, my hair's getting
Oh, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Up. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Jack. Together.
Two, sir.
Ooh, it is going to be a good class today. Jack. Together.
Three, sir.
Jack. Together.
Four, sir.
Oh, wow. Who's that counting over there? Jack. Together.
Five, sir.
Jack together.
Six, sir.
Jack. Together.
Seven, sir.
Jack together.
Eight, sir.
Jack. Together.
Nine, sir.
Jack. Together.
10, sir.
10 in a row. Go.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Again. Slow motion.
Not yet.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
I got these feet.
Not yet.
Let me
Xander, copy my feet about your arm.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Slow motion.
Not yet.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Slow motion and lightning speed. One.
Four, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Xander, copy Huxley. That's Huxley down there. And that's instructor Hogan. Squat. Xander, copy Mr. Hogan then. Thrust. Yeah, you can do it. That's right. Squat. That's right. Jump. One, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Two, sir. Squat. Ooh, I thought you were good at following directions. Thrust. Squat. Jump. One, two, three. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Four, sir. Squat. Going a little faster. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Who's teaching the class? Squat. right, look down at your feet. Look for a star or what used to be a star. Go ahead and sit on your star because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H, stretch. Put both legs out in front of you, okay? Lift up your arms over your head, bend forward, touch your toes. But wait! Xander, when we do this part of the class, we do something with our eyebrows called the dragon eyebrows. Look at Justin, do you see what he's doing? Look at that boy behind you, that's Calvin. Do you see that? Oh yeah, and Braden. And look at Shiloh, can you show him? Yeah, all right. Okay, touch your toes, dragon eyebrows. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Bend one leg in, reach up again, touch your toes, straighten your leg if your name is Dexter. 1, sir,
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir,
That's right, just
5,
touch
sir,
your toes, you can't.
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir,
Good,
9,
kind.
sir, 10, sir.
Other side. Reach up again, we're stretching. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir,
Can you touch your
4,
toes?
sir,
You can touch your
5,
toes.
sir, 6, sir,
Oh,
7,
got it,
sir,
Justin.
8,
Your legs
sir,
are long. It should
9,
hurt. It should
sir,
hurt a little
10,
bit.
sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings.
I'm a butterfly.
The dragon wings.
I'm a butterfly.
And bend forward. Touch your nose down to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6,
Who's
sir,
that with the good counting
7,
right
sir,
here?
8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Hold the legs wide apart into a obtuse angle. Obtuse angle. That means a really wide angle.
Like this one?
That's obtuse.
Like this?
Yes, that's
Don't
obtuse.
get really hot.
Levanta los manos. 1, sir.
2, sir,
You don't
3,
get the
sir,
stripes
4, sir, 5, sir,
You
6,
look good,
sir,
looking good.
7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir,
Good
10,
job,
sir.
Dexter. Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. And then both sides. But wait! Wait! Xander, instead of counting numbers, we're counting the sash colors. You see the colors up there? Wait. Look all the way down there, and there's a white sash. Look all the way down there, it's black sashes. Touch the toes. Look up there. White sash.
Gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black.
So in Kung Fu, we have the big goal, and it's written on the wall. It says, my goal is black sash. But it's such a big goal that we feel like you will never get there because it takes so long. But if we break it into smaller goals like school does, they have first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, then the 12th grade. Yeah. And look, here's Huxley over here. What sash? She's in the Big Dragons. What sash did she make it to?
Blue.
So that means she started Kung Fu in the Big Dragons class like a year and a half ago. And then the young man over here, that's, who's that again? No, it's Gabe. That's Gabe, and he's a brown sash, I think, or is it brown black?
It's
It's brown, but you know, he's 11, but he started in Little Dragons when he was 4. Then he switched to Big Dragons because he did very well, and he's only 2 belts away from black sash. But if I told him you have to do black sash, he'd be like, that's too hard, it's too, but then I say, well, how about gold sash, and then orange, and then all of a sudden, you're at almost black. Who thinks they can make it to black someday? Black sash. All right. All right, feet together, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, stand up. Twist it out. Okay, this is your test first, so Huxley, don't show them what to do. We're gonna see, and by the way, Xander, you don't have to know this yet. You don't have to know either, you can just watch them. All right, attention stands.
Yes, sir.
No stripes for you today? You did so well last time. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to do anything, just watch. High crane. That's right, say high crane. Middle crane. We've been doing the crane kung fu.
I know it.
Low crane.
No.
Oh, you guys are remembering. Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Stands left.
Cross stance right.
Stands.
Huxley, you're going to lead this today. Clap. Bow stance left.
Stands left.
I know we're only on class number 4 on this. And crane stance right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6. You don't have to do anything. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Dragon stance right. Remember the Spider-Man squat? It's Justin, and then go out, because you're in the splits right now. So do the Spider-Man squat, and then put one leg out. Spider-Man squats with the feet together. Go see your mom. Spider-Man squats with the feet together. All right? That's it. Now stick one leg out. We're going to work on it. All right, feet together. Okay, very good, very good. That's class number 4 on this. So turn around and face the mirror. Stay on your star. Go to that red star. Stay on your star. Hux, come up to the front. All right? By the way, raise your hand if you are good at copying. Are you good at copying, Xander? Yeah. You're going to copy me, Justin. Here we go. Face towards the mirror. Xander, when I say attention stance, that means you bring your feet together, you slap your hands to your legs and say,
Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to say stand tall, and that means you make fists with your hands and with the thumb outside of the fingers. Don't put it inside, put it outside, and bring the fist by your ribs and say,
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yes, sir.
And we're relaxed, our feet are not together yet. We're just waiting for the teacher to tell us what to do. Attention stands!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall!
Yes, sir.
Okay, copy me. Here we go. Here we go, Dex. Go to a star, Dexter, because you're going to get stepped on by some other people. Find a good star. That's not a star. Go to the back row. Go to the back row. There you go. We're waiting for you, Dexter. That's not a star. There you go. And high crane.
High crane.
Now, did you do the feet like me with the 1 foot forward? Okay. No, that's not the next move, Justin. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Okay, did you do the same foot as me? Switch the feet, Xander. Dex is not getting a strike. You have the wrong feet. Switch your feet. Switch the feet, Brady. No, low crane. Low crane.
Low crane.
Here we go. Copy me. Take the front foot, put it back, and say monkey.
Monkey.
Okay, Xander. Xander, take that foot and put it back. Switch the feet. Yeah, now we're going to throw this one up. Monkey.
Monkey.
Up. Spin around. Land. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Justin, one leg's bent, and the other leg is excellent. Good job, Justin. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Switch the feet if your name is Kenneth. Step forward if your name is Xander. Bend the knee if your name is Colby. Switch your feet if your name is Dexter. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2, sir.
Say
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
And Xander and Justin and Dexter, start with the Spider-Man squat with your hands on the floor your feet close together, and just put one leg out, and then make the beats with your arms. That's it. And the hands make little hooks. And feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good, very good. So in this class, we spend about 6 weeks doing crane basics like this, crane kung fu. And then we do about 6 weeks of doing tiger kung fu. We just did that. And then we go back to the punches and the kicks on the thunder paper. Justin, do you need to check with your dad about stretching so much? You want to go? You're not in trouble. Yeah, it's okay. Go. I think you might have just overstretched or something. Okay. We're going to do it again. This time, should Instructor Hogan lead it or Instructor Hogan? Okay, everyone copying Instructor Hogan. Raise your hand again if you're the one that's good at copying. All right. Here we go. Copy Instructor Hogan, go!
Tip your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Copy the
High
legs.
crane.
Xander, copy the legs. Kai. Copy Mr. Hogan's
Middle
feet.
crane.
Look what his feet
Middle
did.
crane.
Copy his feet.
Low crane.
Low.
Copy what his feet are doing.
Step back with your right foot.
Monkey.
Monkey.
We're gonna jump and spin. We're jumping and
Switch
spinning.
your feet, Brady.
Jumping and spinning.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance
Copy
right.
the feet. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. There's some of them still catching up. Okay, keep going.
Clap. Step back to your left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1 sir, 2
2
sir,
sir,
3
3
sir,
sir,
4
4
sir,
sir, 5 sir,
6
6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir.
Dragon stance right.
Little dragons count to 10, big dragons count to 20, advanced big dragons count to 30.
Together.
Oh, very good, very good. So this time, should Gabe lead it or should Gabe lead it? All right, everyone copy Gabe.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane. Justin, if you want back here, you can.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance.
Crane stance right.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Dragon stance.
Dragon stance right.
All right, Alexa, you can lead it, or maybe next time lead it. You can lead it. All right, this is Huxley. It's her first time helping out in Big Dragons. She's also comes to my Friday class, and she gets to learn the really cool long sword form.
Katana.
No, it's not a katana. It's a double-handed long sword, also called a great sword. So she knows the great sword moves. Her and her dad come on Fridays to the great sword class. Maybe if she helps out again, I'll let her show you the moves. But we'll have to go really far away because look how far away the sword cuts. All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand. Excellent copy, Huxley.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance left.
No, you have the correct foot, just the wrong name. Cross.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap.
Clap. Both stands left.
You had it right. You had it right. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right. 1 sir.
Man,
2
2
sir.
man.
3 man. 4 man.
Oh,
5
balance is
man.
happening.
6 man.
The secret to
7
balance
man.
is stare at a
8 man.
point that's not
9
moving.
man.
Look at a
10
point
man.
that's not moving. Drag it. Drag it.
Dragon stands right.
All the way out. Look, look, look. And. Oh, very nice. Very nice. First time eating. So, guys, we can do that 36 more times. Or 36 chambers. Hey, Dave, you can be here. And Mr. Hogan be there. And Huxley be in Mr. Hogan's group so you see what we do here. You can sit out if you want, or you can try it. Okay. Yeah, yours is great. Come over here. Eyes are everything. Go with the side. Oh, the belt is dry. All right. Oh, forgot. New student. Where's my new student? Squeeze this and let go. Squeeze it really good. That's soft. Okay. Can I hit you with it? Look. She's not hurt. It's just pretend. Okay. But we don't want to get hit. We don't want to hit soft. Okay. What is the first chamber? Ducking. Watch out, Hux. Look, go, go down.
There you go. Yeah, bend them all the way. Go down. That's a duck. Left duck. You gotta go back up if you want another turn.
There you go.
Try to duck quickly. Come back up. Duck.
Kenneth coming in.
Sneak attack.
Kenneth, come to the star. There's only 4 of you. Come to the star. Our turn. What is the second chamber? Jumping.
Jump over. Jump, 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 jump. Bring your knees to your chest. Both feet. Bring both feet to your chest. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah. Watch, Brain. Both feet. Both feet. Both feet. Both feet. Yeah, try again at the same time. You're getting there.
What is the third chamber? Doggy. Get out of the way. Come back. Get out of the way. Come back.
And then he's going to step to the side. Then he comes back. Uh-oh, just the shoulder.
There you go. That's right, Xander. Keep your eye on it. Come on, Kai. Get out of the way, Kai.
Yeah.
Go, Kenneth. Come on, Kai. Oh. All right, what is the third chamber? What's the fourth chamber? What number are we on? Fourth chamber. Evading.
Turn like a door. Other way.
Turn like a door.
Other way.
Turn like a door. That's right, Kai.
Nice,
Turn the other way,
Shiloh.
Kai. Turn the other way, Kai. All right, Gus got it. Gus is gonna do it. He turns both ways. There we go. Kenneth's got it.
Turn like a door. There you go. Yes.
Uh-oh, Justin doesn't have it.
Yes. there
Okay,
you go.
Justin has it. That's
Other
it.
way. Other way.
Turn towards it. Yeah.
And then if I go this way, you turn. Yes. Yes. There you go. Yes.
What is the chamber? We're out of time. Stand on your star. Parents join us. Stand on your star. Hold bubble in your mouth. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover with your left hand. We're out of time. We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Good job. How did you memorize that, Braden? How? Did you practice with him? You did? Okay. It was easy.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to, wait, who are the big dragons? Who's the girl? The young lady? Who is it? No. That's Huxley. And Gabe. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go.
Did it look like fun still? Yeah. So we have to try it out first.
This geek keeps coming off. When is it mark or
Oh my gosh, you grow already? Just don't tie this so tight, right? Before you go. Thing. And how about we wait until it's like blue? See, that works in some ways.
it doesn't matter as long as
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, because right now it's about to see it with mine, whereas if I was looking to do this, now I'm like, a little fun stuff, if that's what we do to start. Yeah, so we're good. Goes like this. Yeah, let's stretch that out. I gotta go do the stretch. Okay, so, he did great. He did great. He said not too bad. Okay, good. Okay, second class on Monday.
Yes.
Yes, okay, we put that in, I gotta go to stripes for them.
Okay.
Go to stripes until he has development, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so we just, class starts at 4, so we.
Yes, come about 5 minutes early,
Okay.
or, you know, as early as you want, but we're gonna let him in until you saw.
Yes.
So he'll be part of the group I'm letting in.
Okay, great. And we'll come wearing the key for the.
Yes, you wear it, and there's 4 restrooms next door.
Okay.
Ask Mr. Hogan in a second, because I'm going next door to the stripes.
Okay.
And let's go quickly before we get massacred by these kids. Watch out, we're coming through. One more little dragon coming through. One more little dragon coming through.
Come in, line up, quick, please, quickly. Oh, Huckley's got hustle, Gardner's got hustle.
Hey John, can you screw down to the beginning of that line and screw down one more thing? Alright. I'll step up, Madeline, and yeah, go ahead, Elliot, and Madeline also step up to your right back. There you go.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced, bow to intermediate. Who thinks they're advanced enough to lead the jumping jacks and the push-ups? Dylan? Dylan's gonna lead your jumping jacks and your push-ups. We know Instructor Hogan can lead a warm-up. Go ahead, Dylan's gonna lead us. I doubt it. Turn.
100 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Everyone
8,
else, no one
9,
quiet.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
Oh, that's
30,
great.
31,
Oh, we gotta make
32,
this over.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41,
40, 14, come on, work, Daddy, come on, Daddy, let me hear the count.
46, 47,
I hear Rogers count.
49,
Rogers, stop jumping jacks.
51, 52,
I hear Huxley count.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59,
60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Playing partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir. Grab a partner quickly. Quick, quick. Nice straight legs right here, Gardner. Get to it. To it. Nice, Mr. Holden. Nice straight legs, nice straight legs. I know you can do a cartoon. I'll just do your best. Do your best.
My answer.
Doesn't matter, just do your best. Inhale when you come up, exhale when you go down. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale.
Are you getting cracked? Are you getting cracked? No?
Your legs straight. And your knees. Yeah.
That's all I got. Oh my gosh. There you go. Why is this so hard? Let's go. Come on.
Yes? Which toes gave which toes? There you go. Good job, Teddy.
They don't let me up.
The slower you do, the more it hurts. Try to keep your legs straight. 16 pointed toes. 16. Then go down, keep them straight. Go up. Keep straight. Up. Try to keep them straight. 16. And make your tummy real straight. 17.
Wait, which way?
Let me go.
Where are we on?
Inhale and exhale. Don't hold your breath. Come on, John. Go, John. Everybody's done but you, John.
13, no, 14, 15.
Reach up. Reach up.
You did
Good forward and grab each other's hands. Teddy, reach and grab each other's hands.
Yeah, I know my method.
Our attendants. Be nice to each other. I know your brothers. Be nice.
I didn't know you were.
Straighten the leg. Yep. Breathe and count to 30.
Don't grab too hard, Mom. I hurt my fingers on his belt cylinder. And I also hurt myself like 17 times with a hot glue gun. And my hands have gotten a lot of things that hurt me hot in the past. That's the reason why.
Sit wide, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
The reason why I didn't aim last come through is because I'm like for a whole month.
Focus on your stretches. Talk your reach with both hands, reach with both hands. Stop talking and do your stretching. Hand over there. Both hands, both hands. There we go.
Now it's different.
30, stop talking.
Sorry.
You do the wide one, and you reach to both one side, and you reach to the other side, and you reach to both sides. And then you bend one leg back. You did all those? Okay.
Grab both my hands and I'll try to get them and pull me up. I'm not going to kill it. No, just get off. You can get off.
Hey.
Come on, pull.
It's about as wide as I got.
Mom, good luck, my boys. Don't tear my voice. I just want you to shrink your leg.
It's probably not something.
Okay.
You pull her back. She's real straight. Yeah, now plus I grab the elbow. Come on. To the side. Your sister, so you get your sister pull on the room. Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah.
No limit.
Right. Stand up, twist it out. You don't need this one regularly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guess what? It's June. What does that mean? We're closer to the tournament.
You need to register. I'll send another email out. You have to register for sparring.
Wait, you got my last win?
Yes, sir.
Yes. But you have to be a grand champion. You have to fight a lot, and you have to be in a lot of positions. Well, I think if you haven't been to a tournament yet, you just want to go and watch. If you haven't gone to participate, does that make sense? Who's gone to a tournament and just watched? Like they just went and they saw what was happening? Good. Okay, now who's gone to compete? Raise your hand if you've gone to compete at a tournament.
At a tournament or that?
At a tournament. Okay? So everyone has to compete at some point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if there's a tournament available, you want to go and try to compete, try to get in and just see what it's like. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So no one's at the tournament to hurt you. So if you're most scared of sparring, sparring is most safe at a tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because you'll have a ring with one other person who spars a lot. Same way you spar every class, they spar often. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now they do compete more, so sometimes competition and practice is a little different. So if you compete a lot, which a lot of other schools do, and it's part of what's called a AOK circuit. So it's American Organization of Karate. That's their circuit. So they have a organization of schools that come together, and each school hosts a tournament within that circuit, and then they have a grand champion, all that kind of stuff. We don't participate in all that because we don't want to drag y'all around to competitions all year and not have fun learning Kung Fu. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we expose you like 1 or 2, and if there's some extra ones, we'll expose you to those. Try to go if you get the opportunity. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Is there like multiple days in it?
No, not this one. Sometimes there are. Like Kung Fu tournaments, traditional Chinese tournaments will have a lot of, sometimes they'll have more than 1 day. So like they'll have seminars, and then they'll have like festival style, like lion dancing, and then they'll have the actual competition on a different day. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
But this one's all 1 day, all the forms, and when we do forms, you're only competing against Kung Fu, so if there's another Kung Fu school that comes, or you're competing against each other. And then as far as sparring, you'll compete against everyone, because we all kind of spar very similarly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's on a Saturday. July 19th, so you have plenty of time to plan ahead and get ready to go. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And we'll be in Cedar Park this year, so usually it's in East Austin, but it's Cedar Park this year, all right? Tell your parents, get you signed up, let us know if you need help signing up. We'll help you out. All right, let's get started. We have been working on
Tiger.
Tiger. Everybody scoot back. Since Tiger's so complicated, the late class is also on Tiger. So if you ever want to watch the stream or see how the late class gets to run through the entire form, you can watch that also. Mr. Hogan, can you lead up through Tiger one time?
Yes,
I
sir.
think we've only done the first half. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let us see what you can remember.
That's our stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Tigers hide their trail.
Circle. To the left. Step back. Cat stand. Switch the arms. Shift forward. Press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Block. Down. Shift. Strike.
Oh, from the night class. Last night's class. Okay.
Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Shift. Block. With your cross stance. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger escape.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Shift. Walk with the right. Cross. Into the arms. Cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. All right, reset, reset, reset.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now I want you to copy me through the feet. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So put your right foot forward in the boat. John, get on the spot. Get started. Stop talking.
Yes,
Put
sir.
your right foot forward.
Yes, sir.
That's your left foot, John.
Oh.
Now, when we have our right foot forward, it's as though we just did butterflies, scatter, and black tiger claw method. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now we're going to imitate the zigzag walking. So I want you to pivot to your cross stance. Now after the cross stance is what? Cat stance. So we have a cat stance. Stay there. Let me see. Is it a chair cat stance?
Yes, sir.
Chair cat with the left foot forward. Okay, now from there we're going diagonally, because we're going zigzag. We're going this way, this way, this way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we just went forward this way. Now we have to turn and we have to go zigzag this way. So we have our cat stance. We're going to go cross what?
Cross crane horse bow.
Crane, horse, and shift your bow. All right, who's in a bow stance? Show me a bow stance. Bend that front knee a lot. Make it a seat. Make it a seat. There you go. Make the seat. Good. Now shift. 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 The reason we shift is to get the weight off of our stepping leg. So the leg that we're going to step with is the leg with less weight in it. Which leg is that? The back leg, the leg in the bow stance, the right leg. So I'm going to step forward to that corner in a cross stance. I'm not going to cross onto myself like this. I'm going to step forward. Go. And then I'm step forward to a cat stance. Cross the cat. That's the zigzag. And then the last part of the zigzag is cross, crane, horse, bow. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who can do that by themselves? It's go again. Big bow stance, big bow stance. Let me see. Big bow stance with the right foot forward. Switch the feet, John. Oh, I keep seeing straight front leg. I see. Oh, okay, here's the seat. I see a lot of slides. Where's the seat?
Put your right knee.
Oh, here's the seat. Here's the seat. Who else has a seat? Who else has a seat? All right, now pivot to your cross. Good. That's just a pivot. Yeah, no stepping, just pivoting to a cross stance. Step forward to your cat stance. And the left foot's forward. There you go. Now, because you're in a correct cat stance, like you're sitting in a chair, the leg with less weight in it is going to move first. No weight in the front leg. You want to be able to have the front leg swept. Who can have their front leg? Whoa! That was weight in that one. Whose front leg is super light? Who looks like they're sitting in a chair? You can sit in a chair. Oh, it's got to be light. It's got to be light. Oh, it's got to be light.
This light should be.
You have to be able to pick it up.
I can't.
Well, then do it.
Oh, I got it.
You got it when I came over there. Say yes,
I
sir.
got it.
Say yes, sir. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I understand.
Now say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And don't say anything else. Oh, these aren't low enough. So your brain won't remember if the legs are all straight, because then the brain sees them all as the same. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
Yes, sir.
Right. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
One more time through. Big foot forward. Big right foot forward. Big close stance. There you go. Good. John, how does that keep happening? That's your left foot.
Ah. No, yet.
And turn and pivot. You don't have to step, you just have to pivot. So that means you have to turn your toes and turn your body. Step forward to a cat stance. Stay low like Emmett is. Now cross, crane, horse, close. And big close stance with the leg bent a lot. There you go. Good. Now shift. Now we're going to step with the leg with less weight. Cross the cat. Cross the cat. Like you're walking. Very good. And now the leg with less weight in it. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Big bow stance with the front leg flat. Let me see some seats. Oh, very nice. Gardner's got a great seat right here. Balance. The back leg is straight. He doesn't need any help. Emmett's got a great seat right here. Here we go. Oh man, Emmett's got a solid seat. I can put my weight on that. Let me see.
Read a book.
Teddy's got a good seat. Very nice.
Yeah, look at that, man. Good job.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now the tiger section is very short. Who knew that already? Tiger section is very short. When I told you we had done half of it, we've done half of it in 2-3 weeks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's pretty fast. Now when we turn around, you're doing repeated motions, things that you've already learned just on the other side. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
the challenge won't be learning new motions, but doing the new motions correctly on the other side. Who knows what we just did? No problem. Who can do that? Who can follow it at least? Yeah, easy, easy, easy. You can't quite do it by yourself? Okay. But keep your hand up really high if you can do it by yourself. And go stand in a black square. If you got your hand up, go stand like go down there, Gardner. Good, Teddy, go down to Emmett Square. Go stand in a square with someone with their hand up. Go. Choose your own square. There you go. There you go. Oh man, Quartane, you got 2 people that know what's going on. That's a good square to be in. Who's gonna come join Quartane? Who's gonna join Gardner? Madeline, go over there to Gardner. Elliot, come over here to Quartane. Quartane's group. Okay, bow to your partners. And whoever has their hand up is gonna lead first. Go! Give it a try, give it a try. Get on a star.
Star.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand
You're acting like you've never been here. Come on, get on your steps.
I take it stance.
It's me. Me first, then you. Is there stance?
Yes,
Stand
sir.
tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
Scatter 5 minutes.
2 tigers.
Flat.
Circle.
Tiger. Escape.
Step back. Shift into your cat. Switch the arms to the other side. Shift forward into a big bow. Press.
Escape.
Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter. Tiger.
Hands out.
Sheep.
Knee comes up. Horse. You're grabbing a dog or something. Coming up. Horse. There you go. Get the claw there. Black tiger claw.
Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Tiger. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Push it.
Scatter.
One great arm. Yes. Yes.
Tiger claw.
Down.
Tiger. Escape. Tiger. I got him still on.
Here.
But
Let me fix you. Get your claw. Turn it. Yep, like that. Up. Up. Yep, the claw. Like you just struck me with your palm. Up. Get there, get there. Get back. Get back. Get back quickly. Okay, there. Shift. Your cross. Uh-huh. Tiger exits the cave. Cross. Crane. Horse. Butt. Tiger captures sheep. Shift. Cross. Tiger exits the cave. Cross. Crane horse. Bow. Tiger captures sheep. Feet together. Go back to your stars.
I didn't know either.
Put your right foot forward, get on your stars. Put your right foot forward, do your bow stance. Get there, get there. Get there, get there. Do this one. Do it like I showed you. Yeah. And then knee. Sit straight. Shift balance. Yeah. Little tiny bit of your elbow. Yes. Feel it? Make it firm. Feel like go to your foot in the back. Get there. Do it here. Do it there. Reach arm. Reach arm here, but it's blocking down here. All right, feet together. Okay. Who wanted to lead? You wanted to lead, Roger? Oh no, John wanted to lead. Okay. Let's follow John once.
Stand tall. And change his stance. Butterfly scatter. Oh.
Oh no, you had it right, John.
Oh.
Right foot forward.
Black tiger claw. Tiger exits.
You need more practice so you can get back on your start. Here we go. Circle. Circle. Like this. Scissor block. Step back. Switch. Shift forward. Knee. Claw down. And then we're going to shift forward and strike. Both. Shift. Walking with this one. This one's down here. Forward. Strike. Exit cave. Cross. Crane. Horse. Both. Shift.
Well, I'm actually just saying cross. Forward and right again.
Cross.
So start over.
Step forward with your right. Step forward into your back strike. Cross.
Okay.
Crane.
We'll restart. Get up there, turn around.
Horse.
around this way.
Try to press for a seven.
Feet together.
Whoa, don't look that way. That way.
Step forward with your right foot. Stay close to hands.
Wait again. Yes, sir.
Stay close to hands.
Tiger capture sheep.
Look here, make an elbow view.
All right, John, you want to try to lead them now? All right, try your best.
Stand tall.
It's a 10 answer. Next answer.
Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals.
5 animals.
2 tigers at the door.
2 tigers.
Butterfly scatter.
Oh, butterflies. Butterflies.
Step back with your right foot.
Scatter.
That's it. And then shift forward into your boat push. What's next?
Black. Tiger.
Black tiger claw.
Have you seen the colors? Tiger.
Tiger.
You shift.
It's my turn.
That's what your feet.
Tiger. Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger.
Shift first and then cross.
Tigers.
Tiger exits the game. What's next?
Tiger captures sheep.
Butterflies scatter.
Same thing you do at the start. That's the only thing I can do.
Tiger.
Yeah, you did at the start. You didn't do it 5 minutes. I can
Tiger
Make
capture
take one leg and try it.
Roger or Teddy, do either of you feel comfortable to try to lead it once? Come try it. Try your best. That's all you can do.
Yes, sir.
Follow Teddy. Get on your side.
Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger
Step back with your right foot.
T. Yes, sir. Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. And go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Yay, my favorite part of class. Let's pretend that's the school hallway before we do those. Like before was classroom phone after.
And be Mr. Holmes' first partner. Madeline, go be Mr. first partner. 3 black squares. Go to the next 3 black squares that are available. All the way down. Y'all scoot down. Yep, right there's the.
We're just doing Pacific one? Yeah, 6 count.
Okay, go be Gabe's partner. Keep your right foot forward. Try to keep your right foot forward. Throw some of the reverse techniques. Throw some of those reverse techniques.
Yes, sir.
You can hit any time you want to. You can hit someone's
Yes, sir.
like what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. No. Yes, that's how it looks. What if I can't find it?
Well, look again.
We got it. Ow, ow. Oh God. Oh my God. I need to left the chat. Are you okay? It's that leg. I can't. Let's go. Again. Get ready. Like this is after 5 streets.
Not right now. See? Say out to your partner. Now, everybody go grab your gear bags and bring them out.
Yes, sir.
Dump everything out in this square. Quickly, quickly, get on a star. Get on a star. You got 2 seconds. Get on a star. Get on a star. Stop posing. Let's go. Dump everything out of your bag in your square. Don't let any. Don't talk to me. Dump everything out of your bag into your square. Empty every pocket, every single pocket, every pocket. Just open it, unzip, dump it down. In your square. Don't let it roll off. Keep it in your square. Everything, everything. Take everything out. It needs to be empty when you're done with it. Take everything out. If you left your shoes over here, you need to go grab your shoes. Take it out, dump it out, leave it in your square. Organize it so you can see what's going on. Put your shoes next to each other. If you got your pins, set your pin aside. Set your roller aside. Make it look neat. Get it. I'm talking to you. down, set that down as your baggage. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me see what you got. I'll take your gloves off. So you can do your stuff.
Are you checking if we stole something? No.
You got your cup?
Make sure we keep that,
You need to put it on your mouthpiece. You got 2 gloves? Is your name on all of it? Is your name on your helmet also? Is your name on everything?
Yep.
Say yes, sir. Stop
Yes,
yapping
sir.
me. Stop
Yes,
yapping
sir.
me. We are not best buds. I like y'all, but I'm 30. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Get out of that square. Get in your own square. Put your stuff in your square.
But we share that.
That's great. Put your stuff in your square. Quickly. You're going to somebody else now. Y'all get it together over there. You got 2 pairs of, you got your gloves?
It's fine.
Is your name on everything?
No.
What's your name not on?
My shoe or my shoe?
Give it here. Your what?
My shoe. My saber, my shoes.
It's D-Y. L-A.
Yes, sir.
Everybody's stuff is separated?
Yes, sir.
Check, now, right now, what we're doing is we're checking to make sure everybody has all of their own stuff. Go ahead, look, because, every couple classes, the graveyard gets a little bit bigger, and that pile has gotten really big, so we're about to start tossing stuff and giving stuff away. Make sure you're not tossing and giving away your stuff. Is your name on your shoes?
No.
Is your name on your shoes?
Yes, sir.
Your name's not on your shoes or your gear?
My
We
name's
gotta get you a silver. If you have black gear, you need a silver or a gold Sharpie. I'm
I
sorry.
need some of my gear, but not on my shoes.
You need it on your shoes also. Do you have
My
a...
name's on my gear.
Well, hold on. These are rhetorical questions for you to ask yourself for a checklist. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, now I want you to look.
Everything that I have except my saber doesn't have a name on it.
Great, have a seat. Oh, thank you. If I don't get this, I'm not giving it to anybody, I'm writing it. Let me see. Who's got black gear? Mr. Hogan?
Yes, sir.
You also
No,
have it first.
it's only that. But we already, look. We already,
This is gonna make sparring much faster, and we're not gonna be losing any gear. Let's see, over here. Over here off your nail. I wanna make sure I'm spelling your name right. It's H-U-X. L-E-Y. Else.
My gloves, my,
Janie Code agent or
no, don't make me.
And your boots.
Oh, I think I'm very much. You have to wait till the other. I see you got your new one.
Actually, I got on also on my, I also got it on my,
I have full, I have my binder and my,
Right? Just trying to minimize. Sir, I don't have. Sir, I lost. Sir, mine. The more sirs I hear when we should be sparring minimizes how much we can get done.
I have my name. It's not good.
initials just because anybody's initials would be E and, you know. So we understand. I think you can see the silver on this.
No one's initial is mine.
Miles per that or your shoes?
Here, let's offset. Let's oh, this one.
Madeline, please spell your name. Okay, Madeline.
So I can finish
He's got a little on there or something.
like person.
You know, they,
I gave glasses.
Who else needs?
Anything else?
Get it all?
Everybody marked up?
This is
Everybody marked up?
Shoes?
Is everyone marked up?
Sir.
I want a resounding yes, sir. Is everybody marked up?
Yes, sir. We need boots. Hold up. We need boots.
Get them all? Okay. You got yours? You got it. It's there. The cedar did too. Let's get turned into an art project.
Everybody get it? Everybody have their stuff?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Alright. Raise your hand if you have. Raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece. Keep your hand up really high if you have a mouthpiece. Keep your hand up really high, just one hand, and be still. Y'all don't have mouthpieces?
Yeah.
I said raise your hand if you have a mouthpiece. Actually, just raise your mouthpiece, how about that? Show me.
What if you take it out?
Show me your mouthpiece.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gardner, you don't have a mouthpiece?
I'm a mouthpiece going to the car. Oh,
You need to get another one. Well, you only get one set of adult teeth. You gotta buy them after that.
I know.
Okay.
They're expensive.
I'm just saying. If you lose one, you gotta buy it. Okay, raise your hand if you have a cup. Raise your hand, actually, well, raise your cup. No, don't worry about it, sit down. If you have a cup, anybody know what I'm talking about? Groin protection, who has a cup? Raise your hand if you have a cup. Is it, let me see it. Is it in your bag? Where is it?
It's where it's supposed to be. In
Boom,
my.
good, okay, put it away. Boom, put it away. Let me see
Still
it.
in here.
Is you wearing it? Perfect. Teddy, where's your cup? You don't have one. You have a cup, start kicking and drawing down practice. Do you have a cup? We need to get you one. Do you have a cup? You're wearing it? Do you have a cup? You're wearing it? Do you have a cup? You need to start wearing it. That makes
What's
sense.
a cup?
If you do not have a cup, you need to get you a cup. It's groin protection. Keep you from getting hurt when you get kicked in the groin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it looks like everybody has a helmet, glove, mouthpiece.
Now, the way that I'm telling you how to put your gear up is gonna help you be as organized as possible. Take your gloves and strap them to one another. That means, just let me see Huxley's. I'm gonna use Huxley's as an example. So look, I'm gonna take the Velcro of one and I'm gonna strap it to the other one. I'm gonna take the Velcro of the other and I'm gonna stick it to the other. So now, if I lose one glove, I lost them both. So strap them to one another. Velcro to Velcro, Velcro to one, Velcro to the other. That's good, as long as they're stuck together. I just need y'all to stop losing your gear. That green guard over there is big. Very nice, very nice. I need to see gloves. Hold your gloves up. Hold your gloves up if you got them strapped to one another. Let me see who's doing it. Good. Good. All right, now they're strapped to one another. Now put them together like this, as though there's two fists together. Put them together like this, or however you can. Get them together. Stick them in your helmet like Emmett did, and then strap your helmet closed like Mr. Holden and Emmett did. So now you got three pieces of gear stuck together that are less likely to get lost if one of them, and then one of them won't slip out. Okay, we're all on the same page now. We're all on the same page. Wait, I still see some empty helmets. Also, Madeline, get in your own square. Get in your own square. You don't need to be in Elliot's square at all. Get in your own square, turn around and face the front. Put your gloves inside of your helmet. Who has gloves? Where are your gloves? Well, no, you need to do it. No. She needs to do it. She needs to do her own stuff. That's okay. Ask for assistance. We'll come help you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now 5 of them stuck together.
Look inside your helmet.
I mean, 5 of them stick together.
Wow, good.
And strap your helmet closed.
But you're not getting juice like this.
Now, same thing with your boots. Strap your boots to one another. Strap your boots to one another.
I did this. Now all
Good.
5 of them are together.
Good. Strap your boots to one another. Perfect. Perfect.
Wait,
Perfect.
do this part. This part.
Almost done. We're almost there. Almost there. You borrow boots for those yours. Wait, strap. Good. Yes.
May I put my shoes on, sir?
Yeah, go ahead, put your shoes on. And now, yes. That's it right there. Put that Velcro to the other one. Boom, they're strapped to each other, that's it. Good. And your mouthpiece is in your case?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Is your name on your case?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All right, slip all of that in your bag. Slip all of that in your bag. Put all of that in your bag. Where it goes. Go ahead. Keep your leadership log out. Talk less, move more. Put your gear in your bag. You have 2 seconds. Get your gear in your bag. I don't want to hear anybody else's mouth. I'm about to go get the tape.
Yes, sir.
And now raise your leadership log up in the air. If you have a leadership log, raise it up in the air. If you do not have your hand up, did you know you needed to do leadership?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Do y'all have logs already?
Yes, sir.
All right. So the logs are down here. Well, they're usually printed, but they're down here. They'll be here in the leadership log slot. And then you have also intent to promote. So if you ever need to get your paper signed by your teacher or your parent, you lost it, or you didn't get it printed out, you get that from here. Or if you're confused about the schedule, we have those here also. But leadership logs are important. Who has theirs? Let me see it. John, let me see yours. All right. John's perfect. Got a red folder, so you can't lose it. And it's got his name big. Gotta hold this. Okay. All right. So when we do leadership, you got the date of the day that you came. You have the class, which is dragons or beginners. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you put that here, little dragon or beginners. Now he's got the description here, little dragons, but you put that there. And then what you did in that class, this gives you the opportunity to see how frequently you get to review your basics. So you're like, man, sir, I look back at my leadership log and I haven't done tiger stances for at least 2 sessions. I think I should come to your beginner's class. Or can you give me a refresher on what tiger stances is? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because those things will be on your black sash test. So this is not just for us to say that you came and did it. This is a log of what you have reviewed and practiced for yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's why you keep this. Keep it in a folder, keep it in your bag, and John, also, good example, you have your own pen. Bring your pen with you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, and then you get that signed by myself, Instructor Hogan, any of the instructors and officer, any other black sash present can sign that just as a witness saying that you came and you did what you were supposed to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, put that in your bag and zip it up. Here in your bag, shoes are on your feet. Somebody's got a full wallet here. Who's got some pen in here? You can carry cash anymore. These guys know. All right. A little bit of housekeeping we had to do just to make sure to make class run smoothly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now the last thing we're gonna go over is where to put our bags. We're gonna bow out and I'm gonna give you one more instruction about where we're gonna place our bags for gear and things like that at the beginning of class, like when you come in, where you're gonna set your bag. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, gonna stand up. Keep your bag on the ground.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced and intermediate. Don't run away. Class is almost dismissed. 3 people, bring your bag. Come over here. Whoever's over here first. So when we set our bags down, we're going to set them down in a neat way, like John, Emmett, and Teddy did. Everybody fall in line and come set your bag down next to them. We're almost done. Okay, so now step back. Everybody step back. Once you get your bag down, step back from the area. This is how you are to set your bag down when you come inside of here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Whose bag is this?
Mine?
Can I use it as an example?
Yes.
Can I throw it?
Yes.
Okay. This is an example of what not to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, and you shouldn't do it at home, but I'm not your parents, so I'm not gonna tell you what to do at the house. Yeah. Drop any of this in it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So once you come in, you don't want anyone to fall over your stuff, and some of your bags look similar, so you want to make sure you keep it neat. Set it down, and then when you come get ready to put your gear on, come sit in front of your bag. Who can show it for us? Emmett, come show it for us. Come sit in front of your bag, and you can pull everything out of your bag, get your gear on, without losing it or handing your glove to somebody else on accident, which happens a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we just want to stay organized, we want to keep our stuff, and we want to be efficient, so we get as much practice time as possible. Class, deals, missed, bye. Goodbye. Yes.
I'm alright. What happens if you go and you do the same thing?
I'm gonna have you go back and redo it.
Like somebody does.
Somebody lost their shoes already. What are you talking about? Oh no! Your shoes!
Fine, sir.
Fine.
Make shape for the next class today and get on the scarf. You're going, go. You gotta let the next class in.
We can do our first.
No, I don't need
Vice chairs. All right, beginner coach, line up.
You can sit down.
Lions is here.
You can give an extra glass. We only have 8 back an extra glass. Yes. Are you going to the today? Yeah. I recommend it. I'm going to say it's work.
Are you guys staying for class? Be over there where Elias is. Elias, scoot over one. Scoot over one. Excellent. All right. Bubble in your mouth. This with the right hand, cover with the left. Wait for class.
Guess what?
What? June?
It's my birthday.
Guess what? Chicken pot pie. Yeah, better. Yeah.
Bow two, senior ed instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced and intermediate and beginner level students. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Follow instructor Hogan through your warm up.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Here's the black sash call back.
Yes,
I
sir.
see the directions being followed.
Yes, sir.
All right.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Get there quick. Coming in late. Get there quick. Get a star. Get a star. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
Yes, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you're in the front, that means you're leadership. So can you not do the moves if you're in the front?
You have to do it.
Say no, sir.
No, sir.
Leadership does all the moves. Count. That's why you're cramping. You're holding your breath while you're doing moves. Push-up positions?
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes,
Sarah, what you got? Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest you.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
You don't know, by the time you're blue sash, you should be able to do your push-ups from your toes. Begin. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Elias,
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
If I'm doing my push-up, try to have my arms way out here, or would it be better if I have my arms right here? Raise your hand if you saw me show you that just now. Okay, look. If I put my hands out here, is it going to be easier for me to do a push-up? Or if I put them here, is it easier? Like, put your hands right where your shoulders are. All right, I want to see it now. Last set. Put them right there. Not too wide, just right where your shoulders are. Like Sydney's doing right here. All right, begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Good job. On your back for piston kicks. Who here could show me a black sash piston kick? Well, I'm going to go with Elias. Elias is a former little dragon. Means he started when he was like 4 or 5 years old. Okay, look. Especially if you are working on, if you're a white sash or you're newer to the program, please look. So he's kicking out one leg. He's got that ankle kicked out like he's smashing a can on the wall. He's bringing opposite elbow to opposite knee. And then watch, he's going to switch. He has to lift his back up a little bit to get that elbow there. All right, who thinks they can do it? Tell me, show me. First set of 25.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How can I fit in here and not kick you guys? Don't kick me, okay? Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Catch your breath. Second set. I'm watching this time. Show me, show me. Second set. Let me see those legs hover. Like Iker has his legs hovering. Like Miss Nicholson. Hover your legs. Hover. Hover, hover. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Down here.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Keep going. 11, sir. Iker.
13, sir.
Oh, you got it.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for that. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Do that again.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward with the legs straight. Touch your toes. Reach with both hands. If you can't touch them, you can grab right here and pull. But you want to be trying to lean as much as you can. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And one leg in. Yes, sir.
Reach up. And forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. You can touch your nose to their knee like Nicole can. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Yes, sir. Flat your tiger ears. Who's flying away today? No, it's a tiger ears. No, they don't. But they do like twiddle their ears, don't they? You know, it's funny. It's more than anything, but they're hilarious. Especially Elias is gonna fly off over here. All right, back straight, head held high, press down on the legs with the elbows. We're gonna try to touch our nose to the toes or as far as we can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, good. Seated at a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Front leg is straight. The toes are pointed up. You have one hand on each side of your front leg by where your knee is. And you're holding yourself up. Make sure you're breathing. Look up to the office. Straighten that front leg all over. All right, switch sides.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Back to center, walk it back if you can. Try not to squat, be controlled. We're gonna run in and go. No, no. Back straight, head held high. Hands out, like invisible high fives. Turn the pinky in. We're trying to make our spine tall and long. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side, reach with both hands.
Yes, sir.
Try to touch that nose to the knee. If you can't do it, that's okay, but still try to do it anyway. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And use your legs a lot, so you want to get used to stretching and get out of that flexibility. Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Try to bend forward and touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Right here. 5, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretches. Feet straight out in front. Feeding one leg back in. Leaning back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Turn the faces. There you go. Switch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out.
Yes, sir.
Up, quick, quick. On your feet, and 2 sets.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Oh, wow. We have been working on the tiger stances, tiger basics, tiger stances, and blocks. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws by flexing the wrist back, spread the fingers, and then pretend to squeeze like you're trying to peel an orange. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
One leg is straight, the other leg is
Bent.
bent. And both feet are flat on the ground. There you go, hiker, that's correct. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Very lightly. Whose leg is super light? Super light. So light I could sweep it. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
When you do a claw above your head, you want to make your palm flat, like you had to hold a really delicate statue up above your head. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Lift the knee up high. Push the arms out straight but not straight, bend but not
Bent.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Who's got the balance? Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Sydney, get on the ground. I was about to say, if you're not 40. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. It burns.
Yeah.
That means you were doing it correctly. Very good job. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Do it one more time.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say, tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Boing. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, before we do the dragon stance and jump to kneeling, I want to go over the crane stance and how we can have better balance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when we do our crane stance, if I lift my foot over to the side, I can do it, but it does make me off balance a little bit. It makes me want to pull my leg, it makes me want to pull more of my weight away from the center of me. So when we say lift your leg up in front of you, we're not just lifting it up like this. Lift it up and put it right in front of you. And then point your toe down toward your other knee. Don't rest it like this, and don't rest it like this. That's a different kind of posing. We're gonna go here, just like this. So I want your foot over your knee, and I want your knee up. Let me see, do that.
It's kind of like halfway you do it. Gosh, like.
Yeah, do what I said. Let me see. Point that toe. There you go. And bring it up in front, point toe. Now, the higher your knee is in front of you, the easier it is
Hold it like that.
Hold your arms out straight. It's a counterbalance.
Good.
Find something like that.
Hold up, just like that. Very nice. Don't hold your breath. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So the key to really good kicks is what?
Balance.
Balance. Because I can't lift my foot to kick him if I know if I lift my foot I'm going to fall over or miss. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's it, sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So now we're going to work our way back up to the crane stance, and then we're going to do the last two. Open, tire claw. Say, take time, bait. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
At the descent.
Yes, sir.
Reach up and forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And come back up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. Let's do your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So far, we have done the tiger front block, we've done our tiger outside block, but there's a block that we use in the advanced class a lot. Gardner knows, I do it to him all the time. It's called the scissor block. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, I want you to cross your arms like this, cross your arms like this. Now, when you cross your arms, I don't want you to cross them at the wrist. This is your wrist. I want you to cross them at the forearm. So, up a little higher, in between the elbow and the wrist, is your forearm. I want you to cross it there. And then, I want you to pull your fingers up out of the way like this. Good. I'm gonna come help. So we want to make sure you're striking with the softer part of your hand, which is the muscly part, where the muscles are, and not the bone. So if you stay turned like that, you'll hit just bone on bone. You want to rotate like that, you'll hit a little bit softer. No, not quite. In your forearm, not your hand. So this part, not that part. So body movement, like that. Good. Yes. Now there's a lot of different ways to do it, and we're going to go over a few of them now. Okay, so feet together.
Yes, sir.
So one is down. So if I was going to kick, you bend, don't grab, and block. And you get all that force is spread when you spread the hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now we're going to do the next one is above the head. Go ahead, above the head. We don't want to hit with our fingers first, so if our fingers are first, and I come down, what happens? Yeah, you get to crunch all those fingers up. So we want to block here. And again, when the object comes down at the top, then oh! All of that force is spread. Rotate. Yeah.
Not on your head.
Okay. Okay, feet together, feet together.
Yes, sir.
So the way we do it in the advanced classes, watch with Gardner. So we do our ready stand. When Gardner throws his round kick, which he throws a lot, I do scissor block and I do it off to the side. So he hits and then I scoop. No, I'm just kidding. But we do use the block to block kicks and then catch the foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We don't always get to sweep though. Okay. So we're gonna practice that scissor block now, the high and the up. We'll practice the side to side in the advanced class. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
Pay.
Hey.
Down. Flex the wrist back. Make tiger claws. Up. Out. Down. Pull the fingers out of the way. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Don't block with your wrists. Don't cross like this. You need to cross like this. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Ah, I went down. Down. Up.
Yes.
Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Ow.
Got you off guard, didn't
Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. All good. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Feet go.
Yes, sir.
Check it out. Check it out.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, last class we did a challenge where we tried to do the tiger stances a little bit faster. Was anyone able to do it?
Yeah.
Now, you have to do it all in one square. Who thinks they can try it? Who thinks they can do it? It looks like this.
Slow. It's kind of slow.
Who thinks they can do it like that? All the stances in place.
Yes.
All right, we're about to find out. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tie big.
Tay tie big.
Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop.
I can see you.
Hop. Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop. Hey. Hop. 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 Did you do it?
No.
Yes, sir.
No, it's on video. It's on video. It's on video. I'm
No,
okay.
cut that.
I'm going to jail. Bring your feet all the way together. We follow the five hearts:
Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced and intermediate beginner level students. Flag says, train, grab a drink and a staff and come back out.
Yes, sir.
Anytime you need to use the restroom, just go. You don't ask, you just go. Okay? You understand? I'm not skipping it. Get some water and do it. Get some water and look, try to focus on something and make your eyes line up.
Hold it straight up and down always. Straight up and down always.
Take a break.
Somebody walk by, and you have to feel that, right?
You see the red one right there? The red on it. The short one right there. Alright.
You want blocking set or straight strike? Grab a star, make sure you're spaced out where you're not going to hit each other. As a reminder, always carry your staff straight up and down. If I'm walking around like this and I'm not paying attention and Gardner's over here talking to me and I turn to talk to Gardner, what's happening to poor Dylan right here? He's not liking me very much. And then guess what I have to deal with? I have to deal with the fact that I hurt him on accident because I wasn't paying attention to what I'm doing. So always carry your staff straight up and down, right, Ms. Nicholson? Straight up and down? Yes, sir. All right, good. Grab it with your right hand. It'll be flat with the finger down, like that. Then you're just going to tuck it into your shoulder, into the crease right there. Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to grab it like such. Crane, horse, hold it at chest level. We're going to strike down, out at an angle, up. All right, now we're shifting towards the office into a cat stance. Low cat stance. Cat stance, all the weight's in the back leg. Back leg. Horse, shift to the other side towards the front door. Cat, all the weight's in the back leg for a cat stance. Cat stance. Horse, cross behind, push out. Together?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it 2 more times. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Grab it with both your hands. Grab the staff with both your hands.
Should I try?
The tape is in the middle. You want your hands to be on both sides like this over here. Horse. Walk down. Walk up. Cat stance to the office. Horse. Cat stance to the front door. Horse. Cross behind. Push out. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Do I have any questions about this set?
No, sir.
All right. Let's move to the striking set. Turn around and face the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, will you just, I don't want to whack you, and I certainly will up here. Can you scoot over? Just a little. Okay. All right, we're holding it the same. Hovers on the ground, so it's not touching the ground. All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll start with crane. Horse. Okay, your knuckles are up like you're riding a bicycle, all right, for the first 2 strikes. Slide the staff to the right where the hand that is the right hand is close to the middle and the other hand is very close to the bottom. Put that hand right there. Put that hand right there. Yes. Yes. Now we're going to shift to a bow stance towards the office, and then we're striking out with the staff. All right? Slide it up. Slide the other hand to the bottom. The new bottom. Both knuckles are still up. All right, switch stances to the other side, strike down. Okay, now, taking my right hand and I'm bringing it down towards by my hip and leg. I'm letting the bottom hand come to the middle and the middle hand go to the bottom. It's resting on my right shoulder. Almost. Make your staff look like mine in your hands. There we go. Okay, shifting that way, bow stance, we strike up. Are your hands like this, or are you pushing them out? Push them out. It's a distance weapon. The farther it reaches, the better it is for you. Bottom hand comes to the middle hand goes to the bottom. It's on the left shoulder, shift, strike. Bottom hand comes to the middle hand goes to the bottom. It's on the right shoulder, Cat stance, right foot forward. We circle down and up. That again or more?
More.
All right, copy this. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I'm going to add in a little extra. I'm going to go here, and then I'm turning instead. Get ahead, Gohring. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Cat stance. Here. Step. One more time. Here. Step. Okay, face the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Watch me do it before you do it. We're going to add in the missing piece. Who knows what the missing piece is? I know you know. Younger ones in the sashes. Green or below? Do you know? You know, Oliver? Do you know? No? All right, well, here, you'll figure it out here in 2 seconds. So I'm going to cat stance, I circle down, up. Killing the guy behind you, man, not you. And we're going to do this one. Yeah. Get up. Little sign, we're done. All right, let's do it. Continue stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike down. With both your knuckles up.
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right, slide. Strike down. Yes. Slide to the middle, turn it up. It's on your right shoulder. The bottom knuckles are up, the middle knuckles are down. Shift up and strike up. Slide down. It's on the left shoulder now. Shift, strike. Switch your hands one more time. Cat stance. Here we go. Circle down and up. There's our new move. Gotta get a cat stance, Oliver. Yes, here we go. Step. Step forward with your right. Dragon stance. Sink down. Now we're going to shift the weight forward into the front leg. Big bow stance. We're going to shift up and stab this imaginary horseman. He's like coming at night to take your family. It's not happening. It's not happening. Tell the horseman no. He's imaginary, by the way. Hug the staff straight up and down. Look. Hug it straight up and down. If I turn and I have it like this, what's happening? We're going to hit a bunch of people. Hold it straight up and down. All right. Look at my leg. Monkey. Monkey. Copy that. Copy that motion. The turn. Monkey. Hop. Land in a horse. Shift to your bow. Strike. Row. Feet together.
Nice. All right. Raise your hand if you've done that with a partner before. Okay, come. If you don't have your hand up, come stand next to me really quickly. Come stand next to me with your staff straight up and down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who else hasn't done it with a partner before? All right, perfect. Emily, be Sydney's partner, and Caleb, be Dylan's partner. Actually, Elias, be Dylan's partner. Mr. Holden, I want you to be Miss Nicholson's partner. Gardner, I want you to be Nicole's partner down on the end. Go ahead. If I gave you a partner, go stand in front of that person. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Kayla, go be Madeline's partner. And Gardner, y'all scoot down a little bit. Right there's good. Right there's good. Perfect. Dylan, go stand in front of, go stand in front of. Okay, bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. And go all the way through. Come over here to me.
Just do exactly what we just did. You're facing each other, so it'll look like you're doing opposite, but yeah, let's talk more.
So watch how they're doing it. Watch how they're doing it. You're gonna be doing it in a moment also.
Go. Yes.
That's after you drop down.
Yes.
you have to hit your foot and step. We'll go over here momentarily. Okay. T. Bow to your partner. Great job, great job. There's a few things that we want to go over for next class that you'll get to practice with your partner. Let's try it together. Everybody turn toward the mirror like Mr. Hogan told you to. Put your right foot forward. Now I want you to hold your staff in front of you with the red pointed up to the ceiling. See the red is pointed up? I see a lot of black tape in the air. Help me out. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Good. You just pretend your sticker at the top is red, Caleb.
Okay.
I don't know whose staff. Did that was Mr. Gager's staff? It was. We're gonna put some tape on it. All right. So we got this. Now I want you to take your right hand and put it in the middle where the black tape is, or the blue tape is, and I want to take that other hand and put it down at the back, at the bottom. So keep the red in the air by itself. Now put your right foot forward in the cat stance. And I want you to circle the staff. I want you to circle the staff, the red part. So I want you to make a big circle with the red part. Big circle with the red part. Keep it in the hand. Keep it in. Don't switch your hands, Nora. Keep it just like this. Oliver, step forward. Oliver, step forward. And then don't let go of it at all, Nora. Hold it just like this. Hold it just like this with this hand. Flat. Here. Now, so just do this with, do one small circle with the back hand. Keep this hand here. Keep this hand still and go like this. Let me see. Everybody do that. Everybody do that. Just small circles. Go. See how the red makes small circles? Even though this one isn't doing anything, this one's doing all the work. Stay still.
Oops, sorry.
Keep going. Keep trying.
I'm making sense.
So this hand does all the work. See how the red is moving now? Even though you're not moving this one? Pay attention to the end of the staff. See how it's moving?
You didn't really tell you what's up. It's the back that you use like a handle.
Now the front hand does move, but we're not moving it right now. We're just focusing on holding one hand. Anybody ever been in a boat?
Yes, sir.
That needs a paddle? In a kayak? What happens when you put the rod in the loop on the kayak? Then you do what with one end? You only work one end, correctly?
Yes, sir.
And then that makes you move either forwards or
Backwards.
backwards. Does that make sense?
Yes,
The
sir.
staff is the same.
You're dropping this stuff.
That's senior head instructor.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, so when you do that, when you understand that the back end does a lot of the work, and you just add a subtle motion with the front hand, then it makes the circle seem much bigger. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then you can work the hands opposite. So I can work this one in and push this one out, and then get bigger circles. And I can do both hands making circles. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, set your staff down. And I want to confuse your hands for a second. So everybody put your palms down like this. Don't wiggle the waist, it'll look like we're dancing. Just go forward. We're going the same direction with both fists. Just one palm is up, one palm is down. So one palm is up, one palm is down. They're going the same direction. They're both going forward like this, but they're going at different times. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now grab your staffs. Go ahead, grab your staffs. And go ahead, put one hand up, one hand down, one hand in the middle, one hand at the bottom. Turn, and I want you to do that same thing you were doing with your hands empty. Both circles. Yep, yeah. What if you hit me, then you have 100 push-ups.
Won't work if you take it.
That's right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Check it out, check it out. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Now, we have, who remembers the tiger homework? What's the tiger homework? Tiger stance is homework? I want to see you brushing your teeth in a horse stance. Who knows their staff homework?
Nope.
Raise your hand. Who knows it? Anyone know? No one knows the staff homework?
No.
Well, let's get
Is it
lined
the
up.
horse stand thing?
No, not quite. Let's get lined up by rank while we figure it out. So if you're a purple sash, get to where purple sashes go, purple black sashes, blue sashes that are here for leadership are sure to be in the front so that they can see you. Very good. Yes.
Can we be the same for that?
Yes. That's still the front. Yeah, Emily, go start the next row for us. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And Oliver, y'all come on, step up. Step up. Step up. Your homework with your staff. What is this motion?
Sweeping.
Sweeping. You need to sweep somewhere in your house. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sweep the kitchen, after dinner, under the table, if that's what y'all do. Sweep your room. You're like, sir, I have carpet. Sweep that anyway. That'll get your muscles up. If you thought, oh, sir, I can't sweep carpet. Yes, you can sweep carpet. If you don't know, I'll show you how. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Go
sir.
sweep, get your muscles built up. Who has chores? Who has a room?
I don't do the mom
Who plays in the living room?
thing.
Just ask for permission, grab your broom and sweep up where you got it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I want to see some videos too. I want to see it before and after. I want to see stuff on the floor. I want to see you sweep. And I want to see after the fact. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand who does their chores. Who does chores without your parents asking you? Ah. All right. So part of being a student at this school, Oliver, Gardner does this all the time. Part of being a student at school is that you do what your parents ask you to do the first time, every time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Or when you get to Nicole's age, you do it the what? Zero time. So, are you talking while I'm talking? Get on a star, Oliver and Nora. Now, Oliver, are you doing what your father asked you to do the first time, every time? If I go ask him, will he say yes, you've done what he asked you to do the first time, every time?
You would say not always.
Okay, can we make it a yes next class?
Yes, sir.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But my dad would say, I would mostly.
Mostly, I want him to be at 100% yes.
Okay.
Nora
At
always
least it's 90%.
does what? No, I want a 100%.
Okay.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna ask your dad right now, but if I ask him, will he say that you did everything he asked you to do the first time, every time?
Be honest, no.
Well, I'm asking about Elliot. You don't live with them. All right, Emily. If I look at your dad right now, or I call your mom, will she say you've been doing what you've been asked to do the first time, every time?
Most of the time?
Can we make it a yes, sir, 100% of the time
Yes, sir.
next class? So that means we're going home to do what?
Chores.
Whatever's asked of you. He might ask you to just go to bed or eat dinner. Just go do what's asked. Wait, hold on. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Just go do what's asked of you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. I gave it to them. I gotta give it to you.
98% of the time.
90. Can we make it 99.9?
If I remember.
Ah! That's the incorrect answer.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
Okay. If I ask your dad, it's like, Mr. Holden, will you feed the girls tonight?
Yes, sir.
He didn't say if I remember, did he?
What? You don't have.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think
There's
myself.
no if I remember. There's yes, sir. There's no, sir. There's no try. There's no kung fu, maybe. There's kung fu yes, kung fu no.
No.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You
sir.
want to say yes. All right, now I don't want to embarrass anybody in this class, but I will. We haven't done this in a long time. I do ask in front of everyone, and I will give you a hard time in front of everyone. I will make you look at your parents in their eyeballs and promise to do what you said you were going to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, count.
Count.
Say ability.
Ability.
Accountability, that's what this is called. It's me holding you to the promise you said you would keep. And being a black sash is following directions and doing what you're supposed to do. Isn't that right, Elias?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Lay your staffs down next to you. The act of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior ed instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced and intermediate beginner level students.
Always be strong. Leadership
Left their staff back here on the ground. If you do it before, they'll start expecting you to do it. Start flying like cranes.
That means you're working hard then. Okay, come on now, come back out. So, for those of us that are a little bit older, like Gohring, we don't only want you to do it the first time every time, or the 0 time, like Nicole said she would. It's not about what you listen to, it's how you listen. So if Miss Nicholson says, Kayla, can you go put your clothes up? Miss Kayla goes, yes, ma'am. What was wrong with that?
Everything.
A little bit of everything. Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Even if it's a quiet one like this. Nicole, can you finish washing the dishes? Yes, ma'am. Hey, man, they just... You know what happens if I see your eyeballs roll? Cream, poke them out. And I turn them back to you so you can look at yourself. So, rolling your eyes, yes, they are your eyes. But just like if you say something that hurts someone's feelings, is that your mouth?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, who has control over your mouth?
Yourself.
You do. So same thing is true for your eyeballs. Your reaction to how you've been asked to do something makes a big difference. So let's not roll our eyes also. Let's keep those solid. Yes, keep them solid. Rolling eyes is a bad habit anyway. When you go to work and you roll your eyes at the boss, you probably don't have to go to work tomorrow. Hey, can I get that report by tomorrow? All right. You can go home. What's up?
One time I got in trouble for doing this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's, that definitely gets you in trouble. That'll get you in trouble. All right, eyes straight forward. Let's turn toward the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We were working on our flying knee, our flying crane, and our flying crescents. Last class we got the flying crescent. So, flying knee, I'm more interested in getting that one down correctly. So last we went over the thrusting of the knee. So go stand in front of a partner close in height, and I want to show you what we mean. Good, 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 good. Okay. Close enough, perfect. Good. Yes. Yes. All right. Mr. Hogan, can you be Mr. Holden's partner? And I'm gonna be Madeline's partner. No. So here's what you're gonna do with your partner. You're gonna grab the shoulders. Go ahead, grab shoulders. Boom. So my arms are longer than Madeline's, but grab shoulders. And you got uniform. You can get a fistful of the uniform, but you're not gonna knee each other hard. You're gonna reach to touch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna lift my knee, and I'm gonna reach out to touch Madeline's stomach. I'm gonna pull my knee back, and I'm gonna set my foot down. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Is Madeline crying?
Yes, sir.
No. So don't stomp your partner in the gut. Just up, reach to touch their sash, pull it back, Kayla, and set the foot down. Go. Grab your partner's shoulders, lift up knee to touch. Go 5. Just touch, really touch right here.
Arching my back? Or-
You are thrusting head forward. Yeah, thrust your head forward. Which will feel like what you just did. Yeah. No, you're trying to reach for their stomach. Go. So now don't you lift up, like you're balling up like a ball, and you're trying to reach forward. Ball up. Oh, there you go. Yes. Push on it, Emily. Push and pull, push like this. Look, push. Not hard, just push. Yes. See? Bow to your partner. So watching Mr. Hogan, this is what we're doing. If I'm this close and I cannot kick him, but I want him to get away from me, and he's holding my hands, and he has my hands, and they're really close, right? He has me pinned. When I pull, I'm balling up, and then I'm going to extend, wow, so I can get a good strike. What I'm doing is the equivalent of doing a front kick without this part of my leg. So I'm doing a front kick as though I only have a knee. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna pull back, and I'm gonna do that same thrust that I would do with my hip for the front kick, and I'm gonna do that same thrust with my knee. So ball up like you're balling up, and then that gives you more space to get momentum and then strike forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come on. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. We'll go over it again. Don't worry.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to intermediate, and equal level students. Very good job. Did a little housekeeping today.
That's right, instead of grounding out, it's flying knee.
That's right.
Okay, I'll do your conditions. Flying knees.
I don't do flying knee to chill you. Yeah, you're like disappointed, right? Or sure. Are you sure?
Oh, let's talk about the birthday. You talk to my mom. You have to sign up right there. Where's the date? Over there.
That's gonna be
Okay.
into this.
That's your name, right? Say what? Yeah, it's on. Okay. wants more, wants to be.
You guys got leadership laws today, right? I would suggest that you get a folder of some kind to keep them in so they don't get
And I'll put them in your bag.
You're gonna need them when you go to graduate for the next bill. You're supposed to have a certain amount of signatures.
What's going on up there?
Oh, really? Is he failing? Are you? Did you say teaching?
But I'm from a long line of readers, so.
We still have a good ways to go. Most of it's redundant, with a few new things, but still you gotta remember the order of the redundant.
About to apprentice instructor, black sash, advanced and intermediate. Welcome, everybody. Let's do a little relaxation and breathing. Let your feet comfortable distance apart. Hands on your lower abdomen, lips slightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. Keep focusing on deep relaxing. to start as staying in place cloud hands. And then there's actually a step that goes with it eventually. So basically, go ahead and have your right hand up, left hand down. And we're just going to turn to the right. Shift, switch, turn, step. So yes, use your waist. Yes, feel your weight shifting from foot to foot. But we're just not taking the step. Johnson translates to silk reeling method. And the analogy for silk reeling is that we want to try to cultivate connected movement without any interruptions or moving too fast, as if you were pulling a thread from a silk cocoon. If you pull it too fast, it will break. And if you pull it too slowly, it kind of collapses and gets all stuck to itself. So they translate that to Tai Chi in order to use it as a concept to help us move, think about moving in a connected way. One little thing that we do that puts a little bit of a break in the connection is that when we get to where we're the most substantial on one leg, by relaxing, lift your knee up just a little bit, try to stay balanced, and then step it back down, shift. Go the other side. Feel yourself sort of where you would naturally want to take the step, just let your knee float just a little bit, and then down. Good. You're seeing all the way to the end? Yes. Yes, yes. Great. Have Mr. Dillon on this end. Dr. Boggy, if I can have you here in the center, and I'll be on this end. And, try not to get ahead of me. I'll go ahead and do it with names. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crane spreads wings. Turn around, if not. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward push knife. Fair lady, work shuttles.
push them up.
Turn around, over the head, hidden. Slice up, left. Slice down, right. Straight forward, push up. Turn around, over the head, hidden. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Open rooster. And jump front kick. Hidden hand punch. Turn. Wide crank. Heel kick. Wide crank. Toe kick. Over the head, hitting up. Straight forward, push up. Turn around, over the head, hidden. Push both with current. 1, 2, and 3. Up. Down. Up. Kick. And straight. Back. Over. Kick. Turn. Use strength to melt it. Closing. Good job. Questions? Kind of at that point where we can just continue focusing on sequence for another class or two before we start adding and looking at the second section, but any moves?
I would like to review push both current.
Okay, push both with current, anything in particular about it, or just the whole?
Just getting into it, then out of it, into it.
Okay, push both with current, anything else? Okay, heel kick, toe kick for the, after the hidden hand punch? Okay? Anything else? Okay. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to watch it. First, I'm going to do the, we'll go sequentially. So I'll do the toe kick and heel kick first. Is there something in particular about it, or?
I just not doing it right.
Okay,
I
okay.
just need to kind of
Yeah, no
walk
worries.
through it once. Yeah.
Okay, so turn. More or that hit?
More.
Okay. Then remember, we're gonna hold this up and we're gonna step with the right. So we're gonna walk under it, right, left, behind, heel kick, open to right grip. And then we're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna do the toe kick, but instead of going to white crane, we're gonna do over the head hit back. So same thing, hold it up, walk right, left, behind, toe kick, don't put it down, open. Okay. Do that again. You wanna do it, you wanna watch it, watch it. Either is fine. All right, turn around, white crane. Heel kick, and we'll hold it up, walk under it, right, left, kick, open to right crane. Right foot we forward. And then same thing again, but the ending is different. So right, left, toe kick, over the head, hidden knife, double grab. One more time. Turn around, right foot. Heel kick. White frame. Toe kick. Over the head in front.
Both kicks are on the right foot.
Correct, watch
Got
it
it.
once, watch it once. Both kicks are right front foot, and both times it will end, we'll put it down in front, don't put it behind. That will throw the floor. push pull with current. You're gonna do it, you wanna watch it. So it comes from a turnaround overhead hidden knife. And we're gonna follow through and line up to here. We're gonna brace, and we're gonna step right, left, bamboo step. Right, left. That's one. More, or that again? More. And then left, right, left. Left, right. And then here's our turn. We're gonna go right, left, don't put the toes down, turn. I'm gonna switch places with you, Dr. All right, so let's reset. So follow through to get ready for the first one, and push ball 1. And then push ball 2, left, right, left, right. And then I'm going to walk through this one, so don't get ahead of me so we can all stay together. So we're going to go right, left, like we're cutting. But then we're going to turn, we're not going to put the heel down, the toes down. We're going to turn our left foot in as we continue bringing the blade up, so that as we turn, it's going to be at our shoulder and our feet are twisted up. And it's kind of, my shoulders and elbows are still sunk, so I'm not having to go up here. I just, and then I'm going to untangle myself by what feels like the end of turnaround over the head hidden knife. So I'm going to cut down, I'm going to step it up, dragons over the head hidden knife. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, push both one. Push both 2. Push both 3. One more with me, and then watch cut the price. Again, push both current 1. Two. And 3. Reset. And push both 1. Push both 2. Push both 3. Is it feeling better? Excellent. Switch places with me. There's just a couple things that might help with this move, all the moves really, but this one in particular. And that is the more heavy, not like heavy, but sunken heavy you can feel in your legs, the more this move makes sense, and you'll start to feel not just the sequence, but sort of the bones of it. So what I mean by that, and I'm going to exaggerate, is I imagine that this is reacting to my lower body. So we try not to let this get ahead of our feet. I only saw like it a couple of times, but but where that happens is we're not going upper follows lower. So that's where, like this has come up here before I finished my footwork. But it's like, and I don't want, I'm trying not to have that. So I follow through, change my weight. That brings us up. And then this, I'm not holding it rigid here. This is just a balancing tipping point, because it's like, like before the pendulum swing. So it comes up, and then I get rooted and sunk, so that, like, I wouldn't do this. I want to, and it's my stepping back that brings it up here. And then again, it's a balance, it's a pendulum, before I make the lower body transfer the force up to here. So then, and then here, I'm gonna keep the momentum of this and have my feet turn underneath it. So it's still doing this, but I've turned underneath it, which then redirects it. So it's 1, 2, and then finish it on the other end. Does that, see the little, how the weight flows with it? So with the wooden ones, it can be challenging, but if you slow it down and, you know, like even with free weights, depending on how slow you are, a 2 or 3 pound weight can actually give you some pretty significant resistance. And you don't have to load up with a 25 pound free weight. If you can say, same thing. So if we imagine that this has actually got some weight to it, and if it does have weight like a metal one, don't try to power through the weight of it. Like let it help you, like, oh, I have to use my lower body to weave it around. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's try it a couple more times.
Yes, ma'am.
And push boat 1. Yeah, good. Push boat 2. Push boat 3. Relax a little bit. This is good. It's there. So it doesn't have to be pumped back. Excellent. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
And begin. Follow Mr. Dillon's pace. Lovely. There you go. Good. Release. Questions? All right. Dr. Rodney, I'll have you here. Mr. Dillon, I'll have you there. And follow Mr. Dillon's pace from the top. Yes. See what we got. See how we do the top.
And begin.
last move.
Closing form?
Yeah, or just even right before that, into closing form.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we did it once with you, but then we didn't revisit it last week.
Okay.
And I just kind of like,
Yeah, no worries. You wanna do it, do it, you wanna watch it. Okay, so, are you good, Ms. Marnell, from the first one of these, or do you need to back it up?
so we could start there, or we could start at the last.
Oh, so, this one's good?
Yep,
Okay, and this is good?
theoretically, yes.
Okay, then that really is just closing form, got it, okay. So, we've done our second use strength to axe mountain. And we're gonna step back with the left, and we're gonna put this around our head. Here. And then I'm gonna go to a cat stance, and this is gonna come around behind. And then I'm gonna open. And then I'm gonna go shoulder to shoulder. Right shoulder, left shoulder, as my feet come together. And then bend back. So, walk, and go walk. Step back, around. Cat stance, behind. Open. Shoulder to shoulder, feet together. And back. Let's do it a couple more times.
Yes, please.
Step back, it goes behind. Cat stance. Ribs. Open. Shoulder to shoulder, feet together. Put it in the other hand and bow.
So it's really important when you're doing the second one, is the weight that is here when you go, so that when you move back, so. Well, at least you shift your weight.
I am a little bit more substantial, but I'm not having, like, in these, I'm not like overturning. So I'm kind of here and here, and I do feel 60-40 maybe, yeah, so not like way over, but yes. And then, yes, obviously all my weight has to go to this foot so that I can step behind, but I don't make a big like, I just, and then I do push off a little bit, but I don't make it super obvious, so push to get to that cat stance here, and then open, over, and bow. My words may vary a little bit from Mr. Biggs, but I am a stickler for, I mean, we both are, but I'm a verbal, I'm like I will tell you that I'm a stickler about the blade angle here. What we're trying to not have is swinging, where it kind of becomes like a spatula that I'm just like, bleep, bleep, blah, blah. You want it clean. So ultimately it does smooth out. So, you know, it's, you know, when I'm bowing out from this form, it looks fast, but I've done it a few thousand times so that I know what direction my blade is. So I don't want this slapping, I don't want it flat-sided. I taught myself, I'm not necessarily, like, this isn't necessarily stabbing someone behind you, but that helped me get this clean here, where I'm not, or it's the spine of your leg goes back. And then we open with a cut. Like, so again, we don't flap this open, let it be clean. And then same thing again, I relax my wrist, so this is clean. Now the back goes over my head, and I put it in the other arm. I mean, that's fine-tuned finessing, yeah. But you know, you don't, I mean, if it were live, you would want to know where the sharp part of your blade is if you're going to be waving it over your head, behind your head, next to you, like, because I can be back. So, and you may have heard me say before, even if sequence is rusty, if performing this and this looking crisp, like it has a home and isn't just kind of, it will elevate the appearance of your form, even if it, you know, what comes next, and the push looks a little rusty, it will still look a lot more put together. So that's why I am very, like, as long as you have the bandwidth to start thinking about
what this is actually doing, do it. It's worth it, because it's hard to kind of put it back in after the fact. So that's enough time to kind of forget it. Let's try it a couple more times. Here and we step back, and it goes behind. And we go to cat stance, and it maybe stabs the guy behind. And then we open it, remember to cut, change the direction, feet together, open the head. And then back. One more time with me. Begin. Back. Cat. Back. Open. Feet together. Back. Now I'm going to try it on your own a couple times. Okay, one more time. Of course. Yes. Yes.
One other question. On, when you're in cat stance, when do you come out of it? Or does it, when you're transferring the blade?
So yes, so for me, I'm here, I stay here, and then I line for me. I line the movement of my foot up with this. Yeah, so.
But the foot is here and then it's coming.
Yes. All right, try it a couple times on your own. Excellent. They'll just make a little circle in the back with the bow, but that's excellent. So when you get out, it's like
I tried to do it fast enough, but I messed it up.
Okay.
So when you put it here, and then it goes over the back.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise it is.
Thank you.
So close. So, well, you did this, so you have your stab guys, then have to open it. And then it's gotta go over your head, but that's a weird angle, so we turn it back. And then we put it over your head. So, stab, and then you open it. And then you put it back, and it goes shoulder to shoulder. There you go. Right. Then I gotta change the plane
flip your sword. This way? I'm trying to remember. That way, and then when you're here, oh, so you don't.
Oh, no,
You don't,
Okay.
it just goes back up.
Yeah.
And I'm doing this and I'm flipping my sword for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, yes.
Ting. Questions? I was telling Ms. Farnell that I know every person hears, we learn differently, we conceptualize differently, so I know that the way I say things, sometimes may like, oh, that's super helpful, or that's not helpful at all. So, I'm always game to kind of hear what might be helpful for you. Something that I'm such a nerd, and I just realized that depending on how your brain works, there's 15 years of doing this, and I'm just like, oh, the closing goes in 3 different planes of movement. So, and this may make it better, or it may make it so much worse. But the first plane is this way, around me. Wow. Then the second plane, it's flattening, so it goes this way. And then the third one is going this way. So, it's 3 different, planes of rotation. How is that? Someone here. So it's gonna go up and down, like making a circle around me. And then it's making a circle around me, but in this plane. And then it's gonna go around the body. I mean, we're not making full circles with each one, but it's this way, and it's this way. And then it's this way. And then it's this way. Yes. Any questions before we do our life skill? I feel like, just for fun, put your sabers down behind the back of the room. There are some people that have not seen the second section yet. So we're going to show you the first part of the second section, and you're going to be so stoked at how many moves you already know. And then we'll do one move that you'll be like, wait, what? Okay, so start from cross hands. And old friend, embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail on our angle, just like the third section. And then we're going to do diagonal single leg. And now comes the what? Fist under, looking at the fist under the elbow. Just follow along. Speaking of different planes of rotation.
Okay.
Release. Obviously, we'll do the instructional version of that once we get to it. But already you see in the third section, the second section starts exactly like the third section, up to the, instead of part to wild horse's mane, we go and do a move called looking at the fist of the elbow. All right, let's do our life skill.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
How to senior instructor.
How to apprentice instructor, Black Sash, advanced intermediate level students. Black Sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Well done on getting through that whole saber sequence. You're staying.
Thank you. Easy to follow.
sense.
Pop quiz, what's important point number 1? Yes. Number 2?
Raise back close chest.
Yes. Number 3? Number 4? Number 5?
Shoulders down.
Yes. That's like, that's your question. Yes. Sink shoulders and elbows, or shoulders and elbows lower. All right. Let the shoulders sink down and drop the elbows. It's another one of those that's, I think, just to take up some lines, he just repeated himself in slightly different ways. But commentary, let the shoulders sink down means the shoulders should be loose and drop down. If you are not able to let the shoulders be loose and drop down, then the 2 shoulders will be sticking up. In that case, I don't know. Thank you. In that case, the chi will follow the shoulders and go up, and then the whole body will not have strength. Drop the elbows means the elbows must drop downward and be loose. If the elbows are suspended or held up, then the shoulders cannot be dropped down. You will not be able to send your opponent far. This would look like the external system's broken chi. Now I just got to throw the other systems under the bus. Like, our kung fu is better than your kung fu because we are wired internally and not externally. So that's basically saying, I'm kung fu. We're not like that here. So, what does it mean? You know, upon first hearing, if you think sink shoulders, drop elbows, you might be asking, well, then how does a move like white crane spreads wings work? Because my arm is clearly over my head. Yes. So it's not sinking, but it's not here either. So, and you haven't lived until your martial arts instructors have started slapping you. But we're not big slappers here, but in almost any other discipline, that's how you learn how to sink your shoulders and drop your elbows, or any number of other things. But just try it right now. So, you know, you can raise your hand like you're used to, and then think, sink your shoulder and let your elbow be heavy. Now, it's not the same as wilting, right? You know, we're not, but it's not, I'm not using my traps and my delts and, you know, my lats even, or my neck to lift it up. It's a rounded, again, a rounded, connected type of feeling. So, what is it saying by saying, you know, if your shoulders are up, your chi will follow, you'll be up, and then you will not have much strength? It's just another fancy way of saying don't be top heavy. In Tai Chi, we are not top heavy. The whole point of closed chest, lift back is so that we're not top heavy. Head suspended, you know, that helps us get this. The loose waist helps us not be, you know, stuck up here and rigid. Substantial and insubstantial. We're not double weighted, so we're not easily just uprooted and knocked over, right? So it's teaching us to have a lower center of gravity, relaxed waist so that we can react to forces or movement, that we can determine and be deliberate about where our weight is so that we're not easily knocked down or taken off balance. And then same thing, the shoulders and elbows help facilitate, tie all this stuff together, while also another reinforcer to not have us be top heavy. Because if we're up here, it's easier to lose your balance. Does that all make sense? So we do a lot in our Black Sash program. Once you get to first degree Black Sash, we do a lot of warm-ups that actually involve heavy arms and heavy shoulders. And let's just do a couple of those right now. So first, I just want you to slowly think of heavy arms. Let them come up. They should start to feel pretty heavy right about here. Keep that heaviness as you let them come up over your head, but not crazy over your head, because again, we're trying to keep shoulders and elbows heavy. Make sure you haven't stiffened up in your waist. Feel flexible and fluid on your feet. And then let them go and drop. Again, we'll do this 2 more times and then we'll do the first section. we always do that, yes. Let's do our first section. Remember, forget about the other points. Forget about your sequence. Only focus on sink shoulders, drop elbows. If you lose your place, you're doing it right. Don't just like, look, I lost my place. You're doing it right. But, if that happens, that is actually not a sign that you're messing up. All right. And begin.
yeah.
That was hardest?
Yeah, for me, keeping my shoulders down and relaxed was,
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely an acquired one. I mean, they're all, I mean, I guess head suspended, stand up straight. But this one is definitely, everything we do in our lifestyles is geared towards using our shoulders and our chest and our arms here. So yes, for sure. Can you kind of get a glimpse as to how connected loose shoulders, sunk elbows is to loose waist? And then the loose waist is connected to the substantial and substantial. Yeah. So this is the end of the first 5, which you may have heard us say. The first 5 are pretty tangible. They are pretty, like, do this with your arms, your feet, your head, your chest. The second 5 can be a little bit more esoteric, a little more, a little less tangible. They will make more and more sense the more experience you have with Tai Chi. But the first couple times you hear them, you're like, could be like, do what? But we'll start working on those next week. The first one, the first of the esoteric ones is use mind, not strength. And everyone's like, oh, what, telekinesis now? Is that like what we're doing? No. It's basically mind over matter. It's relaxing, not being hyper fixated on a particular idea. We're not trying to like, oh, if they do this, then I'm going to do that. It's just kind of being an open vessel. Work smarter, not harder, that kind of thing. So those are the flavor of the 10 important points as we get into the second 5. Yeah, and we'll go from there. Any questions before we bow out? Have you heard us talk about how to practice these, or what the most sensible way of practicing these is? Pick one at a time. We had a student here, she doesn't train here anymore, but she designated, she's a 5th degree Black Sash when she left, but she designated an entire month per point. So one whole month, all she did was head suspended. And then another whole month, closed chest, lift back. And people will be like, my gosh, your Tai Chi looks so wonderful. What did you do? Well, here's what I did. So it's a proven method. If not a month, maybe a week. Just give it a week each. So, but yeah, if you practice all of them at the same time, your head will explode and it's overwhelming. But just, pick one.
question, bring the sabers next session?
I would.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mr. Fig, our reasoning is also that even when we work on the second section, we can still also maybe do a run through of the saber to keep the sequence fresh. So I would continue to bring that. All right. Bow 2, apprentice instructor, Black Sash, advanced and intermediate level students. Good job, everybody. First degree full house, I love it. Oh, yes.
It's like, oh yeah, I can't do anything extra, but our more happy to just kind of like.
And ironically, that's also why I do fast form sometimes, is as Miss Elmore, Amanda Elmore, said, she coined the phrase, it declutters your form. Because you go time to do it extra. Yes, ma'am.
Some point, I'd like to, how you said important points.
You remember.
Strike positions and what off positions.
Oh, sure.
I feel like I'm moving further with the.
Okay.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah. Questions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I noticed what you and straight doing is so great.
Yeah. These are, it's a great, that's fun. Oh. Yeah. It's like, those are fun questions to like address and answer like, yes.
Okay.
That's fun.
Okay, thank you. Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Bye, ma'am.
Bye now.
relax session. All right. Start sitting down a little bit. Just relaxed. And down. Up. Relax. 2. Up. 3. Up. 4. Up. And 5. Hold. Relax. And toes out. 1. Down. Relaxed. 2. Down. 3. Down. 4. Down. And 5. Hold. The top of your head, like gently lifting, feeling without tearing your lines. Sinking down and bouncing. And release the feet. And relax forward. Roll the lips in. Twice the limit.
goes twice. Two went around twice. And switch. Slowly roll up. Switch up. Twist. Arms down. Twist. To center. Shot switching. Yep. relax, connect. Still heavy. Yeah, a few of the elbows, just breathe. Maintain the feeling of connection throughout. Breathe. You let go, try to only let go and not pump it out. Good. Okay, really shake it out. Just kick it. Kick it. Ease. Is there any others at all that we missed or that y'all missed? That was done.
A couple of these for seat shoulders and elbows.
Ah, cool. Nice.
Hey, no, stay down.
Yeah, you don't want to hold them up.
Right.
Yeah. So, thought we might review, we'll do like a longer preparing form and then some more smooth. Running it.
Yes, sir.
See if you have any questions. So, if you need to move even a bit more, you can. Again, preparing for 1, 2, lift. 3, lift. 4, 5, down, 6, work. We have sort of an idea of 6 steps to calm to prepare form, but really any part of the body you want to relax, feel it stable, tense. Just hold a little less than a minute long. Oh, if you want to hear it, calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Senti aqui. Relax the legs. White Crate's wings. Like full. Brushing. Steps forward. Complete forward. 3 steps forward. Forward 3. Lean back. Green dragon emerges from the corner. Double damage. Sorry, I forgot to make first. This Whirling wind. White Crate. Flash the pack. Six ceiling, 4 clip. Single. horse than a cloud. Oh, sorry. Paddle horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Strike the heel. Three steps forward. Push towards the ground. Double jump. Front kick. Check that one. Strap the heel right. Hidden hand touch. Small rabbit hip. Protect the head, push down. Six, all right. Lazy down. No, yeah, 6 ceiling full close. Single. Forward trip. Backward. Like a wild horse. Sorry, it's just like, look at that side next time. What kind of cover next one? Y'all remember it? Okay, release, that's fine. We'll go refresh. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. Let's go back to, I'll come to this side, and we'll do just from the single whip into the tricks into the park wild horse swing. Does that make sense? And then anyone have questions before that? Do it and then just see if we need instruction. more time, the same thing?
Yes, sir.
Turn right, arms will stay sort of rounded and different way. Turn left, maybe kind of start to board off and sink down. Turn right toes, shift weight, bring arm. Step mostly forward, kind of off the side there. Shift, switch arms. Turns. Turn without changing the feet. Same. Park well horses, maybe one, pick up the knees or something. Sit down, step out. Turn left. Switch hands, turn right. Turn right toes, pick up knee, left arm. Step. Switch. On step. Heavy. Soft. All right, so questions over any of those moves or any other moves? Okay, then let's do this. Let's try that as a group, like or no, let's try it on your own. So yeah, just kind of spread out and see what you remember before. 2 tricks. Seems like 3 tricks, and the part well.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it once or twice. Yeah. Kind of sinking on both sides, like you expect.
Very good, Dylan.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to be all over.
Everyone got fingers. You got fingers. Try once before. Yeah. That was- Try to catch the questions. Cool. All right, so does anyone have any questions or any part of that you want to see again? Copy one more time? Yeah, one thing, I don't know if this is gonna, 2 things off the top of my head really, is the park wild horses thing, probably some other moves like this too, but when we step forward, think of more forward than out. So if you felt like too wide in it, you might have, so that's all. It's like, it's weird because it's up here, and then the foot turns with my right foot kind of does go straight forward. So I'm in like a longer stance, and this next part should feel not like too. So if you felt that, it might have just been that time that I saw 1 or 2 people doing that. Another thing. Oh yeah, so I don't know if this is helpful or not, but I think little things like, especially on this one, little things like this little set, like that little adjustment when you're going down, it's not like an obvious part of the move, so it doesn't kind of happen, but it's don't think you have to like accentuate it. It's more to create room in your body for just to be at the right angle. You know, like right here, if I try to step forward, it's not happening in that left knee, so I really want this kind of stance to be able to go and then go back. So that's all. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, one more time, follow me then.
Yes, sir.
Start weighted left, facing left a little. We immediately change that, going to the right. Doing that kind of thing. And then they'll kind of stay in as you shift the turn, which kind of limits your turn when you go landing. And then when you turn your right toes, shift, have your weight kind of there, and starts turning and the arms follow doing it at the same time. And again, you're sort of kind of already rooted there, turning. And this one's going to turn. You want to stay and relax here to help. Good so far.
Oh yeah, this is the other sense, so.
Feel like you're out here. Forward, fold, double dragon. 5. Good. All right. Any questions, other questions over any of that? Okay, so I don't think we'll do probably not any new moves today. Like we'll let that one settle in, maybe a little more safer towards the end. But still, maybe we can review the sort of repeat that leads up to the second cloud hands. Don't remember all that? It's okay. All right, so, oh, no, sorry. So after the end of Park of Wild Horses Mane, we have, there is eventually a single whip, but first it's a single whip. It's a single whip, then a couple days. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, it's, once again, like thrown in the last few minutes, so yeah, it's fine. All right. You want to review that?
Yes, sir.
So, the instructional kind of way I would put this is, feels like a kind of a roll back or something, but the hand doesn't turn over, so it's still both palms the way they are. You shift and turn, and the arms come over and just relax right here. Now we're going to, great. Let's just do this. So we're going to turn the right toes, kind of all turn our body by turning the right toes and turning the left toes, and the hands will come over the shoulder, and you'll have them kind of all facing each other here for a second while you step up. And then from there, it just sort of rolls out naturally and then relaxes down. Do that a few more times. See if the details feel a little soft. The arms go down, the weight comes back. And then they'll sort of, like other times, they'll just sort of roll and be relaxed. Turn, and they'll just come with you. Step up, out, and forward. Questions on that? Kind of like, it's the same name move, but it starts a little different. You need to see it, copy it a few more times. idea. This helps. Once the arms kind of get back here, through this next part, I'm going to try to feel my center not change, right? So it feels like when these toes are turning and the arms are coming and these toes are turning and all that, I'll just try to feel like you don't, it almost feels like you don't move anywhere. You just kind of turn and everything comes around you and your center's still there. So. And it's easier to relax. What's that?
Can you get up?
Yeah, sure. Try to clear on it, demonstration wise. So yeah. Connected to dantian, heavy, rolling. Now from here, center kind of stays. I don't feel like I guess what I'm trying to say is it might seem like the hands and things are coming forward, but I don't feel like I'm coming forward. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't feel like I have to come forward into that. It's almost like, yeah, I just kind of stay here and it kind of rolls around. Just feeling your dantian and kind of letting that be a stable, like gyroscope to like turn around or something. So, yeah. Just felt it the last time. That's not like an instruction that I got when I passed it. Any other questions or comments? You can try it out on your own a couple times.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll probably get our savers read. One more time. Yeah, good. Any questions on that? All right, so yeah, so if you recall, yeah, the next is an exact repeat of single whip, and then an exact repeat of the cloud hands. In some versions, the numbers are different. For this set of cloud hands, we're going to keep them the same. I've seen too many different numbers of cloud hands to the point where I'm like, every master is just making up their own number. Yes.
Do we ever go behind the
I kind of want to. One version I learned of this, it would do side to side the first one. It would do behind for the second one.
That's what.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Website, that's what it is.
Oh, on the version with Chung Cheng Lei, the white. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you watched that because there are some differences, but a lot of it's really close. Yeah. Good question. Now you make me want to do it that way. But we'll keep to the example. Okay. Is there anything else? Nothing else? Get our savers.
Yes, sir.
That's what was weird. And something was off. Something was off.
Like unboxed and put away everything.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Cool. So we have enough time to not really rush. So, prepare did see. Protect the heart. Dragon emerges from the water. Wind sweeps over the flowers. Sorry, Doc. White cloud covers the top. Black tiger exits cave. One more time. I rushed one or two moves. I'll give y'all. Prepare. Commence. Thank you. Green dragon emerges from the water. Wind sweeps wilted flowers. Almost Dr. Dabagi, it's going to go around behind while you step in front. So it's going to go, almost, it's going to go the other way. Let it go behind you, that's in front of you. Think to your right.
To your right.
Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Almost. See, it's here. Then follow it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I forgot to step. Does that make sense? It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Don't tricky. White cloud covers the top. Black tiger exits cave. So, questions? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get which way the feet are going now.
Yeah, it's weird because the foot goes in front,
In front.
sword goes behind.
Okay.
Or you could look for balance in that painting. Right. Okay.
Front and behind.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's okay, it'll just be muscle memory. If you think of, well, I don't want to complicate it, but your other saber form goes that way a lot until it's the kicking section. So, questions, anybody? Are we good on that black tiger? Yeah? Should we double check?
Repetition.
Yeah, let's double check the black tiger. Watch it or do it, yeah. Let's see if we can twist. Good. Step. Yeah. Let's just go for it. See how y'all feel. Begin. Yeah, try a couple on your own. I think I've got it, but. Oh yeah, 'cause we already did some chin. I forgot. That's all right. Yes.
Arms.
So you don't want to have them back in the shoulder. There's a slight angle though. How does it's so tough? That looks good. Yeah, relaxed, connected, just not overly. Yeah. Yeah, no, more like poke, just straight poking out. Goodness, Kirby, you got it. So I think I've seen everyone. Yeah, nice. Cool. Forward then?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so we already kind of did it. Su Chen, carry sword on his back. You're just going to turn, step up to a cat stance, and hit him with the palm. Oh yeah, we did another back. You're forgetting how far we went. And then Golden Rooster stands on one leg. You're going to step back, roll the blade around in front. Brace. Let's make sure we're good on those two positions. We got Su Chen, Golden Rooster. One more, Su Chen, Golden Rooster. Yeah.
The Golden Rooster is the blade, like, around.
Yeah, it's sort of, if you think of the hand circling back,
Circle.
and then the blade just rolling over, that's kind of how I would describe it, feeling like. Maybe I'm over tightening it. Yeah.
I guess is it cut up or from the side?
No, it's almost like no cut at all.
No
I think that's
cut
what
at
makes it weird, yeah.
Okay.
I don't get any sort of cutting, it's just like rolling into position. Yeah, does that make sense, more sense?
Yes,
As a yeah. Yeah, because trying to make cuts out of that, I can see how it would be like, what?
I mean, it's not the same angle, but it's the same way like Protect the Heart really isn't cutting either, it's just reorientated, but yeah.
Alright, let's make sure we're good on that, and then we'll look at the waist chop to the white snake. So chin, carry sword on back. Golden rooster stance. Oh, yeah, relax, that was good. Yeah, let me see it one more time. Su Chen, carry a sword on his back. Boom, linear, straight, yeah, good. And golden rooster. One more time together. So just check our positions and then we'll go slow through the golden rooster. Make sure we get the right roll. One. Got it? Yeah. And then here, roll. Yeah, does that make sense, Dr. DeBuggy?
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, any questions on that? All right, so we got time to get at least into the waist chop at the white snake. I think that's, yes. Okay, let's try it together. Okay, so you're gonna think of turning and pushing the blade to your left, but it only gets so far before you're not gonna like move your knee or turn your hips or anything. Just pushes and kind of hits a limit. It feels like a loaded rubber band. It's gonna turn over and start a cut to the right. So you're gonna cut and twist your cross stance into the opposite cross stance. It's gonna be like, there's probably some analogies from other movies, but as soon as you get there, you're going to release your left foot, put it under you, step your right foot out and gut down. That's a weird, I'm working this one down.
Yeah, I'm like, right, it does all of that.
Yeah. If you want to watch one time, it's really going one way, going the other way, and it's easier if you don't stop. So like getting into the cross and then hopping out of it is actually harder than the move, but that's really the body's motion. So let's try again. Okay, push to the left, winding up, and then let it go to the right. Twist to an opposite cross. That's it, Dr. Boggy, good. Keep your left foot there for a second. And then keeping your center where it is, your left foot will come around close, and your right foot will go out. And you'll cut low, belly level. Go. Again. Left. Right. One more. Yes, sir. Wind up. Release. So, there's a couple minutes, but any questions on getting into that? You want to see it?
Yes, sir.
I think in more describing it, you'll get to release the feet a little early to just go into place. That's probably my biggest one. Waist chop. Waist chop at the white snake.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead of like going into full cross, go ahead and place your feet.
Yeah. Like, it's almost like, yeah, that's a good way to say it.
I'll say
It's like I'm
yeah.
turning, and like here, my left foot is stuck.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? The thing I just did, when it's stuck, I let it go to where it needs. Sorry, I'm getting close there.
Yeah, that saves the knee operation.
Yes, indeed. Good summary, it saves in the operation. Letting it go in time. Yeah, letting it go, yeah. Well, you want to try it a few more times before we're out?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what side you want to be on for this. I'm going to put myself center and you can orient wherever you like. And then I'll move if everyone wants. Waist turn. Waist turn. Yeah. And you'll end up 60-40 on the right, but don't worry about that too much yet. Just get your feet there first. Yeah. Yeah. Reset. Pause, pause, pause. Wind up, don't cut. Cut. Yeah, good. I see y'all feeling it out, which is how these have to go to some level. Feeling your center, your momentum, putting the feet where they need to be, being stable at the end. One more time. Yes, sir. Turn left. Turn right. Yes. Nice. Okay. Any last questions before we bow out today? You're good. We on the masters came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
And bow to senior head instructor, black sash class dismissed. Right, sir?
Professor, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Pull my leg, my hip flexor groin area earlier in class. I'm jumping around with those kids. I'm gonna do my best today.
How does your head instructor?
Bow to apprentice instructor, first degree, bow to advanced and alright. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78,
Why are we talking about the weapon down? You stop counting, John.
82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
So what that is just breathe out like you're going to do the extra and vice versa.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
I have my kids in here. My brother is also about this. And then we went 2 miles and then the bus broke down. We were waiting there for 2 hours in that non-air conditioned bus. With teenagers in it. So we had 5 teenagers and 2 kids. So we were 2 hours for the bus to come and stuff. But we got home at 6:30, 6:40.
Wow.
And then I got home at 6.
So we're actually still on Tiger in this class, so we doubled up on Tiger. Tiger is a kind of a complicated one, and it never hurts to go over it again, does that make sense? So we're actually on the same unit that the early classes are. We're
And
not-
I haven't been to the other class in like 2.5 weeks, so.
Oh, well, no worries. Everybody's pretty much in the same boat. It's a lot of repeated motions, but they're all the same, of similar complication. Let's all speak this way a little bit, because the form runs a long ways kind of to the right now, right? But to the stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So starting with butterfly scatters, we got the big right hand blocks, left hand on top, cat stand, and keep the hands, and we're pushing. Butterflies scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
So stay there. Real time, that looks like 1, 2, press. Okay? And then reach out, knee, press, like a dog's trying to bite your knee, shift and strike. Keep that right hand down like the dog's still grabbing, and strike out. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw method.
Now we're pivoting all the way to a cross, as the first stance of the 2 stance sequences cross, and then we're gonna step forward to our cat, and strike. Tiger exits the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
From there, we're gonna step with a leg that has less weight in it, that's the front leg, we're gonna go cross, crane, horse, bow, go ahead. And that's tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Shift, which is not part of the, not necessarily part of the stance sequence, and then we're gonna go cross the cat. Cross, cat stance. Tiger exits the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
And then same thing, cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
The same thing on the other side is just tiger combats wolf. So we're gonna push off this right leg and step in, and then circle with the left hand and step with the left foot. So we did the push and circle, we're gonna step left, press down, and same with that pinning hand. When we pin, we'll yank up with the right hand, shift out, and push out straight for a strike. Keep your pinning hand down in front though, yes. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Shift, and we're gonna exit the cave once more. Cross to cat, which is the 2 stance sequence. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cage.
And then cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So really quickly, let's do the corner walking, and then we're gonna run that again. So from this corner, we're gonna go across, diagonally across our squares. I'm gonna try to keep my chest going across these stars the entire way. So the first step is across, next crane, horse, bow. And then same thing again, cross, crane, horse, bow. So you're trying to work through the same steps that you would be doing if you did the tiger capture sheep, cross, crane, horse, bow. We're just doing it consistently in a row over and over again, the same direction you would in the form. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you go corner to corner. So from this corner, you're going cross, crane, horse, bow. By the end of it, I should be at the diagonal corner. All right, go ahead. Try it. Finish your set, and then do it 2 more times after.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold them for 2 seconds. Hold each stance for 2 seconds. Very nice. Okay, now, so that's the 4 stance sequence. That's the sequence that you'll do for capture sheep while you're on this side. When we do captures, or combats, exits the cave, it's cross to cat. So the cross to cat is more like the stalking walk that cats do. So when they walk low and they roll their shoulders, that's what that is. And then the fourth stance sequence will be the imitation of a bounce. Okay, we put all those stances in there because we want you to pump the knees. So from, it's to be cross, step forward to your cat, set the foot down flat, cross, to cat. The goal is to keep your hips going over the stars or over the center of the corners. Give it a try. Cross to cat. Cross to cat. No. Take it down. Step. Cat. Step. Make it a good cross. Sink. Sink more for your cross. Sink. Sink, sink, sink. Step to your cat. There you go. Sink, sink, sink. And step to your cat. Good. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now let's run those again. And you'll see, hopefully that should make it easier, make the connection and when I reference it. So let's go from big, right hand, left hand, and switch. The right is on top, left is, and we're both pushing. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach out, pull, and knee, like tiger claw method. Turn and pivot. This is the two stance sequence. This is the beginning of it because we're already in a cross stance. So there's no first step, we'll just have to do a cat stance. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
That was cross to cat just now. So we're gonna do cross, crane, horse, bow, the leg that has less weight in it. Cross, crane, horse, bow, tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Shift. And then we're stepping cross to cat. But we're not crossing back the way we came from, you're crossing toward that corner again. Cross to cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
And now cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Now turn. And because this is a transitional move from the bow stance, we're blocking this, and now we're gonna step left, which would be the crane to horse, and then strike. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Shift. Now cross to cat to this corner. Cross, cat stance. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Now cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Easy? Easy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, so that first block, we've done the application for it, but I want to partner up and just run through the tiger blocks again really quickly because we're gonna do a sparring drill and right before we spar so that we can kind of turn it in. So Josh is gonna throw his right hand. When Josh throws his right hand, the goal is to touch with the inner part of my arm, and then I'm gonna come and pull out for the grab. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Now
sir.
that is, if you're moving fast, you might miss that. But when you go here, you want to come out with the thumb and then grab there. If you miss and you end up here, for speed, there's nothing wrong with that, for sake of speed. If it's really a fight situation, you might not even have time to do the whole thumb and grab out the hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But you want to try it for now. So push up, come down with the thumb so you can strike with the other hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, try it. With your partner, you'll do them over and over again. Watch with Mr. Slack. It'll be a drill, so you'll do Tai in front of your partner. He's gonna throw maybe like 10 punches. I'm gonna push up, pull down, push up, pull down. Try to get them on both. And then you'll switch. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Go. You've ever played the elbow? So you stack down on your elbow and you try to catch it. That's basically what you want to imagine. So you want to touch and push up on his arm a little bit, and then you come down, try to come down. Throw some stiff punches. Let him just push you around.
Really, Alex,
Yes, yes.
what is pulling you into something? Right. So the arm is by your shoulder and then through this. Sorry. That was the worst punch. So in the forward, like we're kind of up here. If there first. It's
Looks like you're crossing your center.
Okay.
That part. So then we come down, it's out. Draw down, but you're not sleeping.
Okay.
If you block up like this, you want to come down and catch. So when you come down, you come down and catch the thumb.
Yeah.
So push up first. You wiggle it. So don't push up. So from here, you're going diagonally across yourself. It's like push a power seat with your palm, but with this part. Yes, but like this. You need this. Go ahead, push up. You need this. Relax your tricep. Relax this. Yes, yeah. Just relax. Yeah, that's what you want. So you want to go there.
Okay.
So you want to push up with the bigger muscle, which is the lat. So that's this muscle. So when you push up, you're using your bigger back muscle, not your smaller muscles here. And your smaller muscles. Yeah, okay. Let me yes. And then from there, hold on, put your front, so since you're here, stick your thumb out forward. There. So now draw back, and then we see, you feel wrist there, now push out that way. And but try to keep your fingers up. So push out with the thumb and rotate your hand. Yes. If you want to catch the wrist. Hand up to your shoulder and push with the forearm. Up on the forearm, this part. Yes.
I'm gonna get it one day. Okay.
Yes. So think like scoop with the elbow. Yeah.
You get full now. We'll full beat. There you go.
Yes.
This part's gonna.
So it's basically an inside block. So if you do this, when you make first contact for an inside block, yeah. But it's less triceps, so that you have, yes, it's kind of like a, you throw a punch?
Oh.
A little bit. Throw it again. So it's kind of like if I'm here and I turn and I speak that way. Yeah? One more time. So the goal is to push up and then pull down. You caressing his arm. Push his arm. You gotta hit. Punch this way. That first part is most. This is most important because even if I miss the grab,
Your hand doesn't cross that
Okay.
line. Yeah.
does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't have to grab you. The most important part is that I don't get hit. Now, go ahead, punch.
But like your hand.
It's hard to do this one if I'm standing square, but we're practicing it square so y'all can get the drill. Because if you're both, but if you're really punching, this is best if you can move the body. So when you punch, I'm turning evasive, and then I might come out this way, and that hand is already going. Does that make sense? Going right on the chin too.
In the head.
I know.
Yeah, okay. The first one was right. And, so yeah, the hamstrings on the outside. Yeah, and then like.
Punch at her chest more and less her chin, so then then she'll have more of a.
Yeah. Bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try to put that side one more time. That's a different grab.
Good, T.
Thanks.
All right, no worries. Let's go.
Very good. Sir.
Mr. Slack. Oh, Josh. Let's do your fast one. All right, so actually, I need to back Josh. So, I want you to set the beanbag here on your elbow. The goal is to come off and grab it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go. I wouldn't stand right in front of anybody doing this. Fuller, Mr. Sturger, just in case y'all don't sling that beanbag into each other. Oh, yes. Sorry. Now catch it before your arm gets straight. Catch it and stop your hand before it gets all the way down.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes.
I'm nervous.
Yes.
It's there.
Catch it and don't let your hand go down so far. Yes. Yes. All right. Now watch. Watch sideways because there's a difference in the way we do it. So if I go here and what some of you did was you just drew your hand down and you end up slapping it to the ground. Does that make sense? So when we do this, the elbow touches, and then it doesn't touch for a second, and you draw the elbow down and back the way you would when you chamber. Does that make sense?
Sure.
This is also the same thing you do when you pull and yank, because you want to engage those back muscles. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So when you go up, instead of going all the way down and catching it down here, the goal is to catch it as soon as possible after it comes off your elbow. And you don't have to do the extra rotation, so have your palm already up and ready to grab. Yes. So now when you do that block, when you do that block, you're doing that same thing as if the beanbag is there. And then you go to catch. But instead of catching with your fingers, you're gonna pull down. So same block, pull down, grab. We can't quite do that. I mean, you can try to do it with the yes. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
And talk to almost. No, the kids do it all the time, and sometimes I catch it. Sometimes I don't. I impress myself sometimes. So I'm like, oh, nice, okay. They're testing me too. All right, go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
And Miss Blue, just like in the early class, the intensity is based off of the partner. So you see how Gardner and Tom spar, and we can't always have Tom and Gardner sparring, but Tom will lighten up because Tom has little siblings, even though he's a little sibling. I think he's got a little sibling. All his sisters are older than him, but Gardner has a little brother, and sometimes Gardner will want his brother. Yeah, yes, sir. Or the heavy bag once they move. I figured you wanted to maybe power kicks on a heavy bag. I just didn't want you kicking into Mr. Scott. This is like trying to put his gear on with a bag. Yeah, the other person that comes is Mr. Berger, and soon Mr. Conley, Felix Class. make this class like the green sash, like the Tai Chi, intermediate and advanced for green sashes. Mr. Sturman has inspired being very studious. Mr. Sturman is one of the first, I think the only green sash that we've ever let come to the advanced class. Mr. Sturman also has a second tree and take one of those. And he's not misbehaving. Like he'll get with you at sparring, but he's not like, nobody's passing out playing those. Or concussions. As far as I know. Nobody's coming to me and told me they got one. Alright, come on out. So, one thing that we went over last class was how can we use that block while we spar? Watch with Josh. Josh, you hate here, Josh? Oh. Josh, what are you? Jesus. Might catch one of those rounds. Oh, man. Alright, so one thing we worked on was how can we use that block a little bit in sparring? While you are sparring, that block is really useful if you have a long guard. So if I'm standing here with Josh throws his front, either low jab or high jab, whatever he's throwing with that front hand, a quick block like that, boom. Touch the first part. Touch it with that forearm, and then you can do a small circle. So I can do it in a long way, or I can do it tight like we did a second ago, or I can do it in a long way where I touch there and move that way. And so from there, boom, kick. Boom, 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 in, boom, boom, round. Any one of those things will work for you. Does that make sense? As an application. Boom, boom, and. Boom, boom, and. So, same thing in use in sparring. Go ahead, give it a try with your partner. Mr. Sack, Ms. Fuller, clear the corner over here to Josh. Kicks up, man.
Down kick him on, like his leg.
I know. lazy ass. Throw it. Yeah. Yeah. Or just throw it to throw it. You waste energy, yeah. Practice well. Practice well. Just practice and get good at it. Don't throw them down there. Keep throwing that kick down there. Throw one kick. You're trying to throw some new stuff in there, huh?
We should like try that every session.
Throw some new kicks? Oh, yeah, put that back. Back in, set back in, set back in. Get to the middle, Josh. Don't run laterally around. Get to the middle. You keep going back to the head. You're supposed to immediately come to the center of the ring so you can have space to do something. It's like playing king of the hill. Does that make sense? It's like playing. That's good. Start kicking your leg, kicking my leg. Stop walking, get the Cup that chin. Look, Josh, you got your eyes open. Look. Hey, keep your eyes open. Keep your right foot forward. I'm just throwing jabs, Josh. Come on, man. Do it. Get up, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good shit. Get up, Josh. Get up, Josh. Get up, Josh. Get up, Josh.
What? He held the air with me.
What? Get up. It ain't out of you if you can talk. Get up. You had enough wind to say you knocked the air out of me. You had. Dig. Got Josh good in the stomach a little bit while he was on the ground. And he said, and he goes, he gets back on the ground, he goes, you knocked the air out of me. I said, boy, get up. You got enough air to say you knocked the air out of me. Get up. Come on now. Come on, line up.
No, it's not
Good job.
really.
Josh, I'm trying trying to move slow and set the pace, he think I don't know, so I just beat him up whether he falls or not. I'm not gonna stop him, just you gotta work through it, man. Oh, that's right, let's go, sorry guys. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Glad to see your head instructor.
Bow to.
He's okay. Bring your toes together.
Bow to. Apprentice instructor, first degree, bow to, and intermediate. Very good job. Oh, you would appreciate it. You weren't there today. I was out of it too. I made them all go dump their bags in the middle of the square. And consolidated all in one square. Take empty every pocket. I was so sick of hearing, I don't have a mouthpiece. I can't find it. Dump it. We write names. I had a silver Sharpie today. So I got everybody with black hair got their name on it. Everybody got their name on their stuff. Stop going over each other's stuff. It happens so frequently in that class. Alright, one last class. I'm still brushing up. Just about ready to, I think next week we'll start the Woodall Street. Woodall stack. So, yeah.
My turn.
You want me out?
Right, sir, I haven't done it, sir.
What?
The staff haven't done it.
It's fine. Okay. Mr. Circa, Mr. Slack?
Yes, sir.
You got this. You got this. Kinda. yourself. Who's it?
Who's wider than normal?
I don't know. I mean, I do like to play with mice. I don't know if it was that or didn't know you did it and throwing yourself off. With the like juices, the way my thighs were just juiced up, I just was in the grocery store just trying to do this.
E-I-O-bomb.
I was like, oh.
I feel like we can do this.
I just hope for first year.
Take your eyes. Need an ice bath.
You had instructor.
Bow two. Apprentice instructor first degree, bow two. Mr. Oh.
I don't know if we'll be around. I'm okay, I'm not around, but we'll see. If I'm here, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed Josh was trying to work the case on me. I'm like, you act like an old man. And Josh is far like an old man. Trying to keep you away, keep from doing too much. I want to engage you a whole bunch, so I just don't stop engaging. I'm sorry. It was like I'm bullying you, but you gotta do something when you come in here.
He was pushing way less today.
He was. He's getting better. He's getting better.
He's the right embodiment of the drunkest.
Yes. Because like even if he'll catch me in the jaw sometimes, like
Yeah.
those weird little, he'll do like some weird little like, and he just punch you. I'm like,
And like the spins, like, yeah.
yeah, out of nowhere. Yeah, he's got an unorthodox way about it. I love it. He's gonna find his way. Those kids surprised me in there. I don't know if you ever get a chance to. I don't know if you can or if you ever want to come watch it. They spar. Like,
Yeah, no, I've been wanting to. Schedule wise, hasn't worked. Mike works in.
yeah. But yeah, Tom and Gabe, Dylan, like they just had it.
Really well.
Gardo, that intensity.
He has a lot of technical finesse too.
I gotta put in work on my smart car. Gotta get Tom to good pointers. Like Tom does before where he's like, on me, he's not tall enough to come to this class. Because you want it to be a benefit, you don't want it to be a kid in here. Not gonna be solid, we're solid. Solid, Sophie,
Yeah.
Crystal. Alrighty.
Right, sir.
Recommend these, sir?
Huh?
Good for splits training, you recommend?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks a lot. That blue one I bought off of Amazon for like 26 bucks. I think they're like $30 now with inflation, but they're still good to get, like, you know, stretch and hold, but don't overdo it. By search, by man, don't overdo it, you know.
I've overstretched before, and that's not.
Yeah, you and me both. It doesn't take much either.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of them because I don't have any carpets in my place, and so whenever I try to do the splits, like this one.
Oh, slats are far apart.